Hi. I think so. Right as I started the game, I was going to just. I think I kind of stumbled into a cutscene because I closed the pause screen and just like moved the camera around for a second, and then suddenly I couldn't change any buttons, and while the stream is starting, I can't actually hear any audio from the game. So I think someone was calling Kiryu, and I basically just kind of stumbled into a cutscene right at the start of the stream. So this is how we'll start. Are you Kazuma Kiryu-san? I am. Who's this? I'm Nishida from the Majima family. I have a message from the boss for you, Kiryu-san. Oh, great. He said, I'm in front of the Millennium Tower right now. I'll catch you if you try to slip by, so don't even try. You, he, he said, I'm in front of the Millennium Tower right now. I'll catch you if you try to slip by, so don't even try. You got his accent down. Pretty generous of him to start warning me about where he'll be too. About where he'll be too. Yes, he also said, if you don't got confidence in your skills, you better not be packing heat. What? Walk around with any weapons, especially not any knives or guns. And that's the message. Uh, that's all I had to say. Goodbye. He doesn't want me to carry weapons if I don't have confidence? That's an odd threat. If Majima-san is in front of the Millennium Tower, I guess I better be prepared if I plan on passing by. Okay, so, hello. Hope y'all are doing alright. Wait, where is the Millennium Tower? Oh no! It's at the Millennium Tower! Oh no! I thought the Millennium Tower was a good distance away. But so, uh, welcome back to Yakuza Kiwami. Is it? Okay, oh, it's almost, I mean, that's almost dead. Yeah, that's clearly just an image. I'm trying to look to see if it's an image of like drinks in there or if there are actually like individually modeled hands in there. And I think it's the case, it's gotta be an image. So, so, just to recap, started Yakuza Kiwami, and Kiryu's already been accused of murder again. I didn't realize this until after the first stream of this game, but the plot of Yakuza Zero started with Kiryu got accused of murder or got framed for murder. So even though he did it to himself this time, even though he let himself get yeah, even though he let himself get framed for murder, um, well, actually, no, he got framed for murder twice already in this game because he got framed for the murder of Saigo Dojima. Yeah, he got framed for the murder of Saigo Dojima, but he intentionally took for the fall for that one, and he's now been framed for not the murder but the attack on the Kazuma clan head. So that's and of course there was him getting framed for murder in Yakuza Zero. So I'm gonna assume that the plot of every single one of these games is Kiryu getting framed for murder. Seems to be a running pattern here. Sir, I think you forgot to pay your bill. Oh yeah, just need to find my wallet. Looks like this could escalate quickly. Oh, is that who I think it is? Huh? What? Someone stop him! All right, where's he at? Wait. Hmm. Oh wait. Things was better before, don't you think? Are you drunk? Ah, it's the town that's drunk. It's rotten to the belly. There was better places to get trashed. There was better places to get trashed than a street corner back when Kazuma-san was in charge. Mhm. Obtain Taihei Boulevard coin locker key D1. Okay. Oh, there you are. Stay back, man! Oh, wait, again. That's the deadbeat who ran out on his bill. Let me go track him down again. I guess this is how we're gonna start off tonight.
No.
Oh, jeez. Hey, I've got an idea. You ever heard of Pocket Circuit? Huh? Pocket Circuit? That sounds vaguely familiar, but... Oh, you remember? It's those little cars you can put motors in a race. It was a big fad in the 80s. Oh yeah, my older brother used to have one, and he loved tinkering with all the little parts. Well, it's making a comeback. There's a Pocket Circuit Stadium just west of Shichifuku Street. Want to go? Sure. I want to make my vehicle really cute. I used to play Pocket Circuit a long time ago, so it's still popular, huh? Well, maybe I'll drop by the stadium. Alright, so, well, now, yep. Okay, so I think we're clear. We're definitely out of the opening part of the game. Like, yeah, the opening part of the game, because this area has now Kamurocho has now opened back up, and I'm now running into side quest after side quest. However, once I finish with this once I finish chasing down this guy, I know exactly where we're gonna go. What? I knew there were cards like this in the first game. Well, not in the first game, Yakuza 0. I I didn't expect them to make them into trading cards. But okay. Well, like a battling card game, I guess. What's this? A drawing of a woman in a swimsuit wearing some weird headgear? Ah, drat, where'd it go? I worked so hard to get that card. Why the heck is this kid wearing like a doctor's jacket? Excuse me, sir. Have you seen a Mesu King card nearby? Mesu King? What? You don't know Mesu King, mister? How's that even possible? Even toddlers know about Mesu King. Mesu King is related to the card that Kiryu just picked up. I don't think toddlers should know about Mesu King. Then what? It's called Battle Bug Beauties Mesu King, and it's just as popular as Pocket Circuit among kids. This should not be a thing kids should be playing with. Fairies dress up as insects and battle it out in the forest. It's exciting and super cool. So it's like putting a rhinoceros beetle and a stag beetle together to watch them fight? I did that as a kid. Anyways, I just got this really rare insect card. I was so happy that I started running around all excited with it, and then I guess it dropped it somewhere. Card, huh? It couldn't be that weird swimsuit woman card I found, could it? That can't be this kid's Mesu King thing. Okay, so I have a choice on this. I am going to say... no. I do not... Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I'm not gonna hand the kid a card with a woman in a swimsuit. That'd be a bit strange. No, he said it was a game about insects. The image on this card is way too sexy for a children's game. Sorry, I haven't seen the insect card you described. Oh, okay. Is he still here? I had to have dropped around here. So what was that? Was what I found the Mesu King card? Okay, I can't progress the quest until I give him the card. Gosh dang it. Okay, I guess to progress the quest, I'll give it to him. Gosh dang it. Game, why are you doing stuff like this? Is this the card you're looking for? Wow, yes, that's it. Thank you so much, mister. No problem. Try not to drop your cards anymore. Can't believe this is a kid's game. Children are so much more mature these days, aren't they? No. Oh, mister, you've never played Mesu King, right? No, never even heard of it before. Then you should come by Club Sega sometime. You can usually find me there. I'll teach you how to play Mesu King to thank you for finding my card. Mesu King, that's all the rage among kids, hmm? I can stop by when I got some time to play. Okay. That's very strange. I remember that there was the whole like girls in swimsuits fighting competition from from Yakuza Kiwami or from Yakuza 0. And I mean just looking around this map, I could see all these. Yeah, just looking at all these maps, I could see all these cabaret clubs and gentlemen's clubs. So I knew that was going to be. So I figured that would be making a return in some form. I guess I have to continue the quest there. Okay, I need to go. Let me go check that exclamation mark. However, I feels a bit weird that it's yeah, it feels a bit weird the way that's like real women straight in swimsuits with bug outfits. Oh, come on, man. You're trying to chase me in there. This calls for some brute force. Okay. Yay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Come on, let's go. Here, he's all yours. Thank you. Thanks so much. Police can deal with this scum, but here, take this. It's the least I can do. Hope to see you at Akushimaru again. Similar to Yakuza Ooh. Similar to Yakuza 0, I'm not gonna be able to do all the side quests, but I'm gonna try to do as many as I can. I experience as much of Kamurocho as it has to offer. But first thing, okay, now that that side quest is settled, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go visit the one place that I've been itching to get back to ever since I stopped playing Yakuza 0. Sega Arcade. Let's go. And maybe I'll do. And of course, I do want to look at all the different locations to see like what's all in them. To see what they carried over from. Oh wait. See what they carried over from Yakuza 0 and what new things they. What new kind of areas they have where you can spend time at. Jeez. Huh? Oh shoot. Dang. There we go. All right. Oh, and I do have to apologize for missing Thursday stream. And it's basically, I mean, I mentioned it in the Discord, but it's been, and I mean, I've mentioned this a ton on stream, but I'm at a really weird point right now where I'm trying to balance like four big things. I'm trying to balance finding a new job, streaming, and preparing for and preparing for the streams because some of these streams, especially events, require preparation. Making and voicing promos for M&W and game development. And I that is clearly way too much at one time. Even I know that that's way too much stuff at one time. But I'm in a weird state where I don't I know I can't balance doing all four of these things, but there's none of them I can't abandon. I really like doing promos. I really like writing and voicing promos for MW. I want to develop work on video game design. I really like doing the streams, and I need to find a new place. I need to find a new job and a place to go to. So, but because of what's gone on in the past, yeah, because of like me getting threatened to lose my job and then being forced to told that I have to resign, in April, I kind of spent like all of April just applying for jobs, and I was still able to do streams, but it's really hurt. Can I not go in here? And I was still able to do streams, but it really, yeah, just spending all my time applying for jobs really hurt, like, trying to develop or trying to work on video game development. So so I wanted to take Thursday I decided to take off from streaming on Thursday in order to spend time, like, trying to get back into working on video game development. Right, now let's see what they have. So they've got these birds. They have characters from Super Monkey Ball at the Crane Games. They got Virtua Fighter. I mean, I haven't played Virtua Fighter before, but I could try it. If it'll let me sit down. Welcome to Club. Change the UFO catcher prices. Sure. The Key Avalon. Okay, I want to play that game that's behind him. That the Key of Avalon game with like those people with the samurais back there. I want to play that game. Also, what is this? Quest Quest of D. Both of these look like they could actually be real games. In fact, let me actually check for a second. It is a real game. Hold on, Quest of D. Yeah, these are real games. Hold on. Sorry, I need to investigate this. Key of Avalon is an arcade game. Is an arcade game developed by Hitmaker and published by Sega on the Triforce arcade board. It is the third card arcade game. Oh, it's a card arcade game. Okay, wait, hold on. Sorry, I found a rabbit hole to go down because this has led to some interesting information. Okay, so Key of Avalon is an arcade board game developed by Hitmaker and published by Sega for the Triforce arcade board. It is the third card arcade game by Sega following World Club Champion Football and Moochie King, the King of Beatles. So that weird card game, that weird card game that the kids are looking that those kids are playing is based off of an actual card game. I don't think I assume the real life version doesn't have women in swimsuits with Beetle. You know, hold on. I better just check. Let me look. Mushi King, the King of Beatles. The game involves battles between cards describing various species of beetles. It has inspired several children's card games and in arcades released by Taito, Sega, Konami, Bandai Namco, Takara Tomy, Atlas, and Square Enix. Okay, so the game that wow, so the card game that they're parodying is apparently a really influential card game. I've never heard of this before. Okay, well let me look up Quest of D. Is that a real card? Is that a real game? Okay, Quest of D is also a real arcade game. Quest of D is an arcade game developed by Sega AM2 and published by Sega on the Chihiro arcade board. It is the fifth trading card arcade game. So these are all. It's an action role-playing game in a dark fantasy setting and online able similar to previous AM2 types. So these are all arcade games. I don't think I can. Okay, I can't. That's right. I can look around in first person. So yeah, Quest of D and the Key of Avalon. Those are actual card games. Or arcade card games. A photo book, and I have to have my photo book. You got photo sticker book. Cool. You can stick photos you take into this book. You may also switch out previous pictures you've taken with new ones. Sure. Go ahead and take some photos. Do I actually get to do anything? Oh, wait. Okay, select frame, photo, select pose, cancel, select pose. Okay. 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 Okay, sure. Here, we'll keep this one. Or excuse me, I'll keep this one. I don't know why I say we so much. Maybe I secretly yearn for for that gen of Nintendo's consoles. Okay, hold on. This looks exactly like the thing describing. Please tell me that it's not. Okay. No, it was just like, okay. The Wikipedia article made it sound like it was like it was using actual beetles. Okay, it's gotta be. Can I actually play Virtua Fighter 4? Nope. Cannot. Huh. Kind of surprising they don't have anything like, anything Sonic related in these arcades, but I guess they decided not to. Ooh, Dragon Treasure. So, the only game I can actually play in here is the photo booth game. I guess I'll head to the other arcade. Yeah, I'll... Oh, what now? I bought a new car yesterday. It's really cool. A kid with a car? You really like Pocket Circuit, Take-chan. Is it that fun? It sure is. I want to go to the tracks. There's this man in a costume. He makes funny announcements. How far away is it? It's not that far. It's on Shishifuku Street West. Oh, so they were talking about. Oh, so they were talking about Pocket Circuit. Man, but a man dressed in silly clothes. Why is this giving me deja vu? Well, Kiryu, I'm sure you know quite a few people who dress in silly clothes. Oh wait, no, I need to go. Okay, so since there was no playable arcade games at that arcade, we'll have to go check the. I'll have to go check the other one. Looks like if I head around there, then okay, yeah, there it is. Looks like if I head around there, then I might run into Majima. I don't think I have any weapons equipped to me, so... Anyway, let's go here. Yeah, I'll try this Sega Club. This Club Sega. It's a bit smaller than the other one, but maybe this will have some arcade games I can play. Oh boy. Hmm. Do you ever realize how much money I've spent on this stupid UFO catcher? I bet the thing's rigged, so it can't be won. No, I assure you we don't do that here, sir. Oh yeah? Then why can't I get it? It's so loud I can't focus on my game. It's getting pretty noisy. Is there a problem here? Welcome. I'm very sorry about the noise bothering you. Oh, there is. So we don't get any signs of Sonic, but we do have Tails there on the counter. Oh, hey, Sleeper says, go, Kiryu, unrig the machine. Hello, welcome in. Just to, I guess I'll go ahead and mention this now, just to let y'all know about how, I'm gonna make like a small change to the schedule, or change to the schedule for the rest of, basically for a couple of days. Because Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, I'm still gonna keep playing with that, but it's becoming clear that that game is very slow, and I don't, and I do still want to play all the way through it because that's part of First Fantasy. But it's very slow. But it is very slow, and it's not exactly holding my interest for a full 4 hours. So what I'll probably do is now, on the one hand, part of that is me failing to realize that you can actually go to other towns besides the one town I was going to pick up quests. For some reason, I mistakenly believe that for some reason I just kept going to the exact same town to pick up quests when I really could have been picking up more. But yeah, it's a very slow. I don't want to just call it like bad and throw it out, but it is a very slow burn of the game. So what I'm planning on doing is on Tuesdays for like the first half of the stream, it'll be Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, and then for the excuse me for the second half of the stream on Tuesdays, for the second half of the stream on Tuesdays, I'm gonna play something else. So I'll mix. So like the first half of the stream on Tuesdays will be Tactics Advance. The second half will be either another game on GBA or a game on my PC because I can easily switch to that. So what it's gonna switch to is that actually Tuesdays I'll be because I've missed so many streams of Super Mario Mon. The second half of the stream on Tuesdays will be Super Mario Mon, and then what'll be Thursdays, and Saturdays, I'm gonna move Yakuza Kiwami to both. I'm gonna play it on Thursdays and on Saturdays, so that hopefully I can get it done, so that I can fully play through the game as much as I want, but also maybe hopefully finish it by the end of May. And also because I'm really enjoying Yakuza Kiwami so far. So doing it on both Thursdays and Saturday gives me more time to play Yakuza Kiwami. Slim says that would definitely slow you down a bit. Yeah, I didn't even realize I was doing it until after the stream on Tuesday, where I just kind of realized as I was closing the game, like I haven't gone to any other town for to anything. I've only gone to the exact same town for everything. I also didn't. I mentioned this at the start of the stream, but I also didn't realize that I didn't realize until after last Saturday's stream that so far Kiryu has been accused so far story wise because I'm only on the second game, so I don't know what's going to happen in the next couple of games. But so far, Kiryu has already been framed for violent attacks or murder 3 times as like part of the main story of these games. He got framed for murder in the start of Yakuza 0. He got framed for murder in Yakuza Kiwami, but in this case he let himself get framed for murder and he knows who actually did it. And then and this third time he got and yeah, during last Saturday's stream, he got framed for attacking Kazuma. So or yeah, the Kazuma family head. So And if the Cosmo family head dies, then he'll be then they'll say that he murdered him. So he's already been accused of like three potential murders. So I am going to assume that for every other game in Kiryu's saga, the game's story starts by him getting accused of some murder. Not just like not the games where Ichiban is the star, because those stories focus on Ichiban, but like they all Yakuza 1 through 6 and all the Yakuza spin-offs that are like the Yakuza Gaiden spin-off where he's like a secret agent, and then the Yakuza spin-off where they're all playing samurai. I'm going to I'm going to guess that every single game starts with Kiryu getting accused of murder. Seems because this reached 45 stream streak. This will be the number of times he's been accused of murder, lol. It's really funny though because it makes sense that like okay, if you're gonna accuse someone of murder, who would you do it to? Or who would you blame? A criminal, a known criminal. But it's also really funny because out of all the yakuza you could have implicated, you chose Kiryu, the guy who, the guy who was least likely to kill anyone. Like to my knowledge, no one's accused Majima of murder. Even like which is funny because if Majima killed someone, he would own up to it. Be like, "Oh yeah, I killed him. Yeah, yeah, I killed him. I did it with an umbrella over there on 4th Street." So he says, "Let's face it. This customer's upset he hasn't won any UFO catcher prizes. I spent over 10,000 yen and I've got nothing. I feel like it's not even possible to win something." Ah, so that's what's going on. What do you want so badly? The white buncham. Buncham. Ah, yeah, it's a buncho bird, a stuffed white Java sparrow. So my little girl keeps asking for that white buncham. She says she wants it more than anything in the whole world. Your daughter sounds pretty demanding. Well, you see, she's not exactly my daughter per se, but she does like to call me daddy. So, uh, Slim says, "Who would you be more likely to survive accusing of murder?" You know, it would actually, honestly, it would. I would actually bank. It depends. It depends because if it led to you have if you accused them of murder and it led to fighting them in an open battle, I would actually say that you'd have a better chance against Goro than Kiryu. And the reason for that is like even though Goro is much more psychotic and is much more like violent and willing to like he would pull no punches ever. Kiryu's like a tank. Well, no, not even a tank. Kiryu's like Kiryu is, as far as I've seen from the game so far, he's like the Terminator in human form, or like, or like Rob. He's like RoboCop. He's like if RoboCop wasn't a robot. He's like if RoboCop wasn't a robot, and instead of sharpshooting, he like specialized in hand-to-hand combat. You just cannot stop the man. If Kiryu says he's gonna punch you, you could fly across to the other end of the world, change your name, change your identity, go to a completely new life, make sure everyone who knew that you changed your identity is gone and has no idea who you are, and you would still just wake up one day, open the door, and Kiryu would be right there and he would punch you. Man does not stop. Sleep says, "Get some plastic surgery." No, he would still find out. I'm certain we're gonna run into we're probably gonna run into a plot at some point in this game where like some character changed their appearance. Some character was secretly some other character, but they changed their appearance. I'm certain we're gonna run into that like at some point in one of these games. So like so basically what I'm saying is they're like if you were if you if you accused Goro of murdering you, or not, excuse me, if you accused Goro of murdering someone that you murdered, he would. he would find you and kill you, but if you like went far enough, he'd probably be like, ah, fuck it, I don't care. And he'd get distracted and he'd go find somebody else to fight. Or somebody else would pick a fight with him and he'd beat up that person. And by the time it's done, he's racked up so many people to fight that that he's forgotten about you. Kiryu won't like actually kill you, but he will single-mindedly hunt you down. Hmm. Don't make me say that stuff out loud. It's embarrassing. So you're determined. So you're determined because your daughter begged you. Yeah, it's rare that she asks for something. Of course, when she does, it's not money or something I could just buy. I think these types of games just come naturally to some people. Some are naturally good, others are naturally bad. Oh, I know. If you happen to get a hold of White Bunchon, could you let me have it? What? Please! I need that White Bunchon, no matter the cost. I'm begging you. Oh, don't be stupid. Why would I want to do that for you? It's very fun. So, Slim says, is Kiryu the immortal snail? Yeah, and he's faster than a snail. It's he's faster than a snail. It's just that Kiryu he doesn't have a lot of money, and he doesn't yeah he never has a lot of money, so he couldn't afford an easy plane trip to find you. So he'll just walk. He'll just walk to where he'll find you, but he will reach you. It's very interesting. It's very interesting seeing like that actual like that is actually like a Virtua Fighter like poster or game box. I'm not sure. That might be an arcade poster. Yeah, I'm gonna guess because all the other I found out that all the other games in this arcade are in fact actual Sega games Sega made for arcades. So I'm assuming Dragon Treasure is one as well. So I'll pay you loads of money for it, please. Sorry, but I don't have that stuffed animal. Oh, really? So if I win that stuffed animal, okay. So there is Sonic here. Yeah, we got some of the Sonic characters in the. Yeah, I've got some of the Sonic characters there on some of the machines. Unfortunately, I cannot play the Virtua Fighter arcade machines. Well, I can try to win that Bunchan. Hey, Chan. Slim says, and I would walk 500 miles just to be the man who'd walk 1,000 miles to punch your face. Hear you, probably. Now I'm imagining a Yakuza game where they actually had you travel across the whole world. It. So I will accept you laughing through this bad joke. I'm sorry, I couldn't sing through the whole thing. We have to save that for the eventual karaoke stream. I would unironically love. I would actually love to have a karaoke stream at some point. Okay, well, let me go see if they're here. Yeah, I would be. Oh, okay, so there's not a white bunch on here. Um, it's got to be at the other one. Okay, so can't play Virtua Fighter on these machines. Oh, darn it. Are you telling me that the only game I can actually play at the arcade here is the crane game, and this weird kind of this weird lady in swimsuits version of an apparently popular Sega arcade game, apparently very popular and influential Sega arcade game. I guess I'll talk to them. Okay. Mister, you actually showed up. Yeah, I'm a little curious to see what this Meso King card game is all about. Alright, I'm sure it could be appealing to adults too. Pretty sure it's meant to appeal specifically adults. But what if it isn't? It could actually be a family game meant purely for kids. I don't want that to be true, Kiryu. I don't want that to be true. Sleep says, oh, this one. Yeah, so I thought this was all just one big joke, but apparently it's meant to be a parody. It's meant to be a parody of an actual bug fighting game that's been apparently really popular in Japan, in Japanese arcades. You could play Mesu King using this machine. The story behind Mesu King is that good insect fairies need to fight against the bugs that suddenly turn bad. You use 4 cards to make a deck, an insect card and their skill cards. Use insect cards to summon an insect to battle, while skill cards available for your insect. So since you found my card for me the other day, I want to give you this. Thanks. Oh, there's more. They combined. I can't believe they combined. There's like some. I feel like there was some mini game similar to this. I can't believe that they turned the whole girl fighting club thing from Yakuza 0 into a card game. Well, actually, wait. This game. Yeah, that's right. Yakuza. I mean, this is a remake of Yakuza 1, so really that game came later. Sleep says, that is definitely just a Rhinoceros Beetle card, yep. Sleep says, now, they turned the card game into the Fighting Remake 0. Yeah, okay, yeah, you're right, it's the other way around. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember that this is a remake of the first game. I gotta remember that this is a remake of the first game. So, So yeah, they basically just for Yakuza 0, they were like, hey, let's revisit this game. They were just like, screwed making it a parody. We're just going full girls in swimsuits fighting each other. Are you sure you want to give me all these? Oh, don't worry. Those are all doubles of card I had. Besides, I always love making more friends to play with. I'm not sure I'm ready to play this. I have no clue what kind of game this is. Actually, interesting thing. After last Saturday's stream, I looked up. After last Saturday's stream, I looked up because I got curious, and so I looked up I've looked up videos that showed like how the original Yakuza looked, and like it compared to Yakuza Kiwami, and it won't be surprising to it probably won't be surprising to you to find out that of course Kiwami looks better. But visually. But something I didn't think about. But something that was interesting watching those two is the original Yakuza actually has kind of better animations for its fighting. Because they're like using PS2 models, whereas in this game they use like very realistic facial models a lot of times based off of real people. So because Yakuza is just like they just have Kiryu just looks like a guy there. They're able to use like more animation or be more not cartoony, but like more exaggerated with the fight animation. So Kiryu will actually just like full on swing back for a punch in the original Yakuza. And I mean, it makes sense because they couldn't really do that with these very realistic with the very realistic models they have for this game. But it is interesting to see. So it is interesting to see that like this game looks a lot better visually than the original. But actual fight animation wise, the original kind of does look better than that. Although from what I've heard, with a couple of other things. This remake, Kiwami, is actually far superior to the original version. Slip says, funny enough, Kiwami means ultimate or extreme, so this could just be Yakuza Extreme. Well, that's where I come in. I'm famous around here. People know me as Professor Mesu King. I'll teach you everything you need to know. Whenever you get a new card, make sure to show it to me, okay? Professor Mesu King. Jeez, what a nickname. You know, if this weren't 2005, geez, be thankful this isn't 10 years from now, or else you'd probably be a YouTuber whose entire personality is based off of just playing this game. And let me know if you want to play against me. Sure. Thanks. Thanks. So, Mezu King. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Well, since I think it's the only game I can play here besides the crane game, I'll give it a shot. Slim says, how much of that do you think is increasing readability of fight scenes rather than in Kiwami with increased visual fidelity not needing as exaggerated motions to get the same point across? I actually don't think it is that, because in original Yakuza, Kiryu still sticks out visually from all his opponents because he's still got like this pure white suit. Kind of makes him visually stand out from everyone. You know, it might also be just I'm assuming they had less time to make this than well, actually, well, maybe not. So this is not quite what I meant. Oh, my mistake then. Oh, Mister, do you feel like a game of Mezu King now? Yeah, you gave me a Mezu King card. At least I can do is give the game a fair shot. I knew you'd say yes. Well, first you could try a practice game with me. Okay, sure. Oh, but first, each Mezu King game costs 100 yen. Sure. Great, first I'll explain the basic gameplay. I'll choose attacks in a set order. Rock, scissors, then paper. Paper, you'll want to choose attacks that beat them, mister. Attacks that beat rock, scissors, paper, in that order. So I want to choose paper, rock, then scissors, right? Right? Let's do it. Okay, let's see. Well, I kind of have to choose her, yes. Okay, paper, rock. So I want to choose rock. Paper. I think it's kind of choosing my cards for me. So with increased visual fidelity, you don't need as noticeable a window for you don't need as noticeable a windup for a haymaker to tell the player they're throwing one. While back on the PS2, you might have needed that longer animation to tell people you're doing this attack. Oh, you're doing this attack. I guess you do have a point there. Oh my goodness. They went all the way with it. I'm impressed. I'm almost impressed. Sim says it's just a beetle. Sure. Actually, okay, is it actually a fighting game? Oh. I win? I'm gonna keep... Yay! I guess. Oh gosh, okay, the Beatles... Okay, I don't need the visual of all those Beatles dancing. I don't need the visual of all those Beatles dancing, but thanks, I guess. You did it, mister! You have the basic rules down! You know, I'm not... You know, I'd honestly kind of wish I could play Virtua Fighter more. And I've never even played Virtua Fighter. Game is basically just rock, paper, scissors, right? I played that as a kid. It's true that rock, paper, scissors is a base game, but it's a lot deeper than what you've seen so far. Oh, so it can get pretty interesting. Maybe I'll drop by from time to time to keep playing it. That'd be great. You're always welcome to join me. I'll have you bounce some of my friends next time. So try your best. Well, I've gotten a lot of sub stories already completed already. That's nice. Darn. I just wish I could play the actual Sega arcade games. Oh, back out we go. Oh boy. Okay, another one. So, wait, is this just... Okay, that's specifically where you get to play the Bug Battle Beauties game, right? Nightclub popular with the youth. Yeah, I'll try to look at... Soup says, now you have a bumblebee for the beetle fighter. Actually, it's a paper wasp, so... not as something... Don't get as excited for that. I really... I really don't like wasps. Annoying little jerks. Okay, this is the pawn shop. Buys used goods. Discount store abundant in products. Convenience store chain open. Lamar's. So I'm not crazy about wasps either. I don't know. I'm not sure if any. I'd be worried if someone actually really did like wasps. So I would like to, kind of like what I did with Yakuza 0. I would like to visit all these places at some point just to see what they are. So we will visit all these places at some point. I mean, I've already visited the two stores, but I'm gonna go back to that one Sega club to get the Bunchan for the guy in this club, and then we'll. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I'm hearing someone getting bothered. Hmm. I was hearing someone get bothered. Oh. I mean, despite what I was saying about the whole, like, changing this style has, like, caused their animations, or, like, caused it's kind of caused a drop in animation quality compared to how the original game looked. It is clear that switching to this visual style has really helped out Ryuga Gotoku Studio. Because they are... Part of the reason they're able to get out so many of these games so quickly, and while still like having them all be be rated very positively, is because since all their games are in this style, they've been able to reuse assets like crazy. Like I'm willing to bet most of the NPC models, most of the like almost certainly almost all the object models, and maybe even the models for like Kiryu or Majima have been. Well, maybe not. No, maybe not Kiryu or Majima because they had different looks. Yeah, they had different looks in Yakuza 0, but I'm certain a lot of the NPC models and a lot of the object models were basically just taken straight from Yakuza 0. I'd have to look at the maps side by side, but maybe even a bit of like Amurocho's actual like layout. Oh dang. Owie. So, I mean, yeah, the selling point frequently is the story of the writing games, not so much the environments. But no, it is. Basically, what I was getting. Well, besides that, the other thing I wanted to mention was that really why I'm bringing this up is that in addition to like they've been able to like really benefit from reusing assets, these games kind of have gotten their own sort of like visual style. Like it's not triple A level visual quality, but like the sort of yeah, they're but because it's not triple A level visual quality, but they keep reusing the assets, it has kind of developed its own unique visual style. Also helps that most characters in this game are wearing suits. So it is triple A, just on the less expensive side of triple A. From what I've heard also, in addition to like reusing actual assets, they'll reuse move sets for different bosses. Like quite a few bosses in some of the later Yakuza games actually will use the exact same moves that bosses from earlier Yakuza games will use. So it says you can't smell the money on this like you can Final Fantasy VII Remake, for example. Or even like Ghost of Tsushima, where they were like, we made this look realistic, but we took a lot of time to give it a really unique visual style. Well, there. I do need to. The Sega store's right there. Or the Sega Club's right here. Let me. Oh. Wait. Do I have any items here? Because I probably should heal up a bit. Nope. Save me, Club Sega! So I don't need the Super Monkey Ball characters. I need... Oh yeah, for those who weren't here when I first visited this area, I found out that the posters that they have there on the back wall, like that Key of Avalon poster, that is apparently it's another Sega. It is an actual Sega arcade game. It's another one. So I thought that was some sort of like fake made up fantasy RPG poster they made, but no, that's a poster for an actual game. You know, I guess it does make a lot of sense for Sega to use this club set this an arcade for Sega games in their own games to basically shill for their their actual arcade games. I'm assuming I need one of these. It's just poor. You know, I really can't blame that guy for getting angry. I bet I'm willing to bet that if the apocalypse ever happened and society crumbled, come on. Yeah, if the society ever crumbled, these crane games would be the first thing broken, as everyone would break the crane games and just grab all the prizes they wanted from inside. Trying to grab the giant board. Dang it. Yeah, okay. Come on. Oh my Christ. Again, I actually don't blame that guy for getting angry. There. Okay. Oh, there has been a fun little fighting game related thing that's been happening for the past, let's say, day or so. Because it was announced, like, yesterday? Yeah, it was announced, like, yesterday that Overwatch is getting a Street Fighter collab. But what's funny about it is that Overwatch was like, okay, what if we make, like, all these Overwatch characters, if we dress them up, if we change their model, change them up to where it looks like you're basically the Street Fighter character but carrying a gun. And so, of course, they did it for, like, their most popular characters, like Widowmaker got changed to Cammy. This like space girl got changed to be Chun-Li. But what that has resulted in is a lot of the artists I know are using the opportunity to draw pictures of what people actually wanted, which is characters from Overwatch dressed up in, like, the iconic outfits of the different Street Fighter characters. Like, quite a few people... Because one of the problems with it was, well, a lot of people I saw were saying that, like, hey, but why did you dress up this girl? Why did you make this character Chun-Li? You have a Chinese character. You have Mei, one of the most popular characters in the game. At least among artists. I'm not sure how popular she is. I'm not sure how popular any of the characters are amongst people who actually play the game. Also, a lot of people were... So this is one of the biggest omissions I've seen is Lucio not getting a DJ skin. Yeah, that seems to be the big problem a lot of people have with it. Was like, they were just like, let's just use the characters that always get the skins. Let's just use the characters that always get the skins. That always get new skins. And dress them up as these Street Fighter characters. Instead of using the opportunity to, like, for characters from these Street Fighter characters' nationalities. Like, Kiriko. The Overwatch 2 version of Diva, or the Overwatch 2 version of Diva got the skin for Juri, but people were like, well, Juri's Korean, why not give the actual Korean character you have, Diva, the Juri skin? There was another problem people have with it, that it's basically just like classic Street Fighter characters and then Juri. Because it will not surprise you to learn that Juri is really popular. With both Street Fighter players and with both Street Fighter players, especially the ones who are good at drawing, and the people who don't play Street Fighter. So the idea that Diva is not popular anymore is a real shocker. That is really shocking to me as well. But at this point, Overwatch 2 is so separated from what I remember and what I enjoyed of Overwatch 1. I don't even think I could return. Like, even if I had the opportunity to, or felt like doing so, I don't think I could return to it. It'd be just such a wildly different experience. But this one, another thing was like people were annoyed that it was just like the classic Street Fighter characters and Jury, and it was just the costumes were given to the characters, the Overwatch characters who were already really popular. The one that I saw, the one I saw a lot of people ask me for was like Zarya getting a Marisa skin because they're both the really buff. They're both the really buff ladies. And for once, it wasn't me asking for this time. It was other people. Sleepless says, "Are you at as much yen as that businessman claimed to have spent on this?" Not even close, actually. You get 3 tries per yen you put in. So I am actually very far behind him. Okay, let me try the other one. I'm currently at 2,000 yen put into this thing. Give me the Borb! No! Oh, I've managed to move all 3 of the Borbs just right next to each other. Well, maybe it can grab one of them. Dang it. Okay, yeah. It's 300 yen per game, and I get 3 turns per game, so I've spent about 2,000 yen on this so far. Dang, if only I could have if only Kiryu could like if only Kiryu could like shake the machines in order to like move them over. Oh my gosh. That's not gonna get it. That's not even gonna reach down for it, is it? Okay, now let me try again. I hadn't planned to spend the entire first hour of this stream on minigames and side quests. Things just kind of fell into being that, which means that we're truly back into Yakuza. We are truly back to Yakuza. Damn. So you might need a reset. You're probably right. Let me reset it. Change UFO catcher prizes. Yeah, how things will be looking for for the rest of May is like on Tuesday. First half of Tuesday's stream will be Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Second half of Tuesday's stream will be Super Mario Mon. And then after Thursday and Saturday stream will be more Yakuza Kiwami. Because I do want to beat those games, but out of the 3 things I'm playing, it probably won't surprise you to learn that this is the thing I'm enjoying the most right now. Well, actually, it might surprise you, considering that I've just spent these past 10 minutes. Yeah, I spent these past 10 minutes doing this. Oh, shoot, they actually changed the hole, where the hole is located. Okay. Come on, give me the big board. Yes! Yes! I've obtained it! Jumbo Bunchan. Sim says, you've been freed from Borbatory. No, I'm getting... No, to heck with whoever this person is that he's getting. She's getting the regular Borbchan. I'm keeping the Jumbo Borb. The Jumbo Borb is for me. The Jumbo Borb is for myself. Kiryu's keeping that for himself. Dang it. Come on. Oh, come on. Okay, if I don't get it after this turn, if I don't get any of these Borbs after this attempt, I'm just gonna... She can have the Jumbo Borbchan. Yes, yeah. Yeah, if I don't get it this time, then fine, we'll give her the Jumbo Borb. This guy can give whoever this girl is the Jumbo Borbchan. Alright. I guarantee you, if I were to play that Yakuza spinoff, where like Kamurocho's infested with zombies, we'll have found that in the zombie epidemic, everyone cleared out the arcade machines first. Those Crane, like everyone would have stolen stuff from those Crane games first. Oh, what do you want? Yeah. God dang, I think they're actually using styles similar to what Kiryu's using. However, he is not doing good on health. I really need to heal him up. Yeah, I really need to heal him up. So it's just time to get a beef bowl. On a side note, I love that for this menu, as far as upgrading, all the upgrades here are focused on things you really need to, like, you as a person need to improve about yourself. Your soul, your technique, your body, and dragon. Okay, let me see. Increases both maximum hip and power. Extends the distance to your quick step. Boosts maximum health. Yep. Boosts maximum health. Yep. Okay. Oh, also let me save at this save booth right here. Then yeah, let's go see what restaurant we can go to and get some food. So we got what do we got? There's Debola, a nightclub popular with youth. I don't think that's where we should go. Not the bowling alley. Shouldn't go there yet. Nationwide convenience store chain. Let's go see what's at the convenience store. Honestly, playing through this game right now, in addition to stuff that's going on, is making me kind of interested in like maybe potentially moving to Japan, finding a job and moving to Japan. Even though I know I couldn't, I would not mind. Attain Taihei Boulevard, Coin Locker Key G1. Like I would not mind moving to a different country, but that would take. I just don't think I could. I just don't think be able to put in that. I don't think I'd have the. I don't think I could put in that amount of work that it would take to move to another country, and I also don't think that. I don't think I have nowhere near enough money to like. And I don't think I have enough money. There's because I've never been visited out of the country. It'd be like a very new experience that I'm not sure I'd be able to get used to. It's basically what I'm saying is that like it'd probably be extremely difficult to move out of the U.S. to live somewhere in another country when I've never even visited out of the U.S. before. Yeah, let me get like two of these. Odin suit, perfect for a cold. There is more than enough of this piping hot Odin assortment to satisfy your hunger. Squid Yakuza. Stacy Squid in the Supercut. If you go out of the country, may I recommend a place that at least has signs and language you could read? Yeah, yes, and yeah, that's another problem, is that I would need, if I were to move out of the country, going to Japan like that would be almost certainly not happen because it'd have to be a place where I could, a place that is like, one of the main languages is English, so I could understand everything. Some ramen, some stamina. Get him some tuna rice bowls. A good club sandwich. Ooh, no wait, a tuna and egg sandwich. Ooh, a steamed bun. Some yakisoba bun. I can't carry anymore. Ah, dang it. Mandarin orange, a sushi set. Victoria Boss Rainbow Mountain. Okay, I'm laughing at this one because because of the sumo competitions I've been watching. During those streams, they'll actually in between sumo matches, the streamer will actually play like old old ads from Japan. And Boss Coffee ads are ones that they play because Boss Coffee is apparently really like can Boss canned coffee is apparently really popular in Japan to the point where they're like their ads have been able to get they've been able to hire like Eddie Murphy and like Tommy Lee Jones in order for some of their ads. Hmm. Dang, there's a lot here. Yeah, I'll get here. I'll get this. I forget it. This will be a good time to remind myself if I can if the food actually heals me. It does. Okay, good. Okay, eat some sandwiches and some rice balls. It doesn't heal a lot, but you know it's something. And Kiryu's probably very hungry. But yeah, just to answer your suggestions, your questions, it was absolutely feel free to. Because again, I would not mind if I could find a job that would hire me outside the country. I would not mind moving out of the U.S. But I'm just not sure I could. All right. Well, I got some medicine. And I got some snacks. Now, where to next? Goro said he'll be waiting for me here. You know, I should probably... Let me go to this pawn shop here and sell off these plates I have. Slip says, admittedly same, and I at least have a valid passport. Yeah, that's part kind of adds to what I was saying, is that I've never even taken the time to get a valid passport to myself. If I had... Basically, it might be too late for me to consider... If I wanted to move out of live outside of the U.S., it might be too late. And I might not have done enough to prepare for that in order to make that happen. Oh, those guys are chasing me. Dang, they are still chasing me. Oh, wait, no, okay. They stopped. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, I went down the wrong street. I mean, I guess I can fight him. God damn. There we go. All right. Okay, let me go this way. Uh-oh. Huh? Ah! Oh, no, 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 no! You just stepped on my contact lenses! Oh, why did it make a sound like... Wait, I thought I stepped on a pair of glasses. It sounded like I stepped on glass.
Nani?
Oh, is that the noise I just heard under my foot? Yeah, it was! What do you think? I was looking down... What do you think I was... What do you think I was looking for down on my hands and knees, you big oaf? But it says your name is Sharp-Eyed Man. Listen, I'm really sorry about that. You think an apology is going to magically make it all better? Those were custom-made from Germany. Custom-made contact lenses? Did they, like, make your eyes look like dragon eyes or something?
Nani?
You serious? How am I supposed to see now? I think you need to cover about 200,000 yen to buy my replacements. 200,000? I feel bad for breaking his contacts. That price is absurd, even for a special order. Sorry, but there's no way I'm giving a stranger that much. You aren't gonna pay? Well, then I'll make you pay. Okay. a lot of people willing to resort to violence here. Oh, actually, speaking of Ryuga Toku games and Yakuza, I just so happened to be playing this like the day before Ryuga Gotoku Studios announced that they're going to do like a Virtua Fighter 6 Direct to talk. So we're going to finally find out more about the game. Again, I've never played Virtua Fighter because the previous games just didn't look visually interesting to me. But Ryuga Gotoku Studios making it actually that single-handedly made me interested in it. Also, I'd like a new fighting game that hopefully will turn out good after what's been happening with. I need a new cult classic fighting game that is getting a new entry for the first time in many years. That will actually turn out well. After what happened with Fatal Fury: City of the Wolves. Ugh. Hey, you seem to be singing just fine. Hold up. Hold up. What's the matter? Well, it's just... Did some punk kid just accuse you of stepping on his contact lenses? Yeah, actually. I knew it. I think that guy's scamming people, mister.
Nani?
Really? I gave him everything I had on me, too. Gosh, I'm such an idiot. Bastard. Hey. Yeah? You got scans. They're around here? Yeah, not far, actually. This must be his hunting ground, then. We'll check back later so I can put an end to this. As a Yakuza, there's nothing Kiryu hates more than criminals scamming people. Okay, let me sell these plates so I can get some more money. And maybe buy some stuff. Okay, no, let me just... That song that's playing in here sounds familiar. Sylvis, you could always jump on the Grand Blue Fantasy Versus bandwagon. Ooh, that's a good point. I could jump on the Grand Blue Fantasy Versus bandwagon. I've seen mostly positive community for that one. You're not wrong. I could, yeah. That is one I've been looking into. Or that is one I would like to try. If I could, like, get a job before this happens, if I can find a new job before, like, Evo week, I wouldn't mind doing a week of, like, an entire week of streams where I either play a bunch of fighting games I already have or try out a bunch of fighting games for the first time. Like, I've got Tekken 8, but I haven't even tried it out yet. And I wouldn't mind trying out a bit more of a Guilty Gear Strive. And yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy versus... not to mention, I always love a chance to play more Street Fighter. Oh, these are card parts, okay. Chainmail? Sleeper says 84% of reviews on Steam in the last 30 days are positive. I kind of want the chainmail, I gotta say. Antique gun. This gun was crafted sometime between the Edo and Meiji eras. It still functions as a firearm. Hmm. Oh, actually, speaking of fighting games, so next, so like I said, the way things are going to work on Tuesdays is that first half of the stream will be Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, second half of the stream will be Super Mario Mon, and then that'll keep going until like I either beat Super Mario. If I beat Super Mario Mon before Tactics Advance, then I'll play some other game. Play some other game during the second half of those Tuesday streams. If I beat Tactics Advance first, then it'll be like they'll just go back. I'll go back to playing one game on Tuesdays. Thursday's gonna be Yakuza Kiwami now, and Saturdays will be Yakuza Kiwami until I beat it. However, next Saturday's gonna be a little different because the 16th, next Friday, is when that Capcom Fighting Collection 2 releases. And I did pre-order that before this whole mess with my job started happening. So I'm actually, like, the first half of Saturday stream is going to be me playing all the games in that. On the second half of Saturday stream is going to be me, the second half of Saturday stream will be more Yakuza Kiwami. I should not probably spend that much. Well, yeah, it could be good to have. Use this repair kit to restore weapons durability. That could be nice. Oh, I see. Super L drop, super like yeah. Okay, let me equip some of this stuff. Let me equip the chainmail. Just have Kiryu just go into the changing room and just slip on some chainmail underneath his suit. It actually probably would be pretty helpful to him. Here, I'll use that. And... I know I just spent a lot of money on weapons, weapons and armor, but I think Kiryu's gonna need it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, before they attack me... Okay, that guy's gonna appear around there, so let me find him. So I can look for him there. There's all these other places I wanted to visit, but we'll wait a little bit for that. I'll go drop the Bunchan, the Jumbo Borb. We'll drop Jumbo Borb off by this guy. After I deal with these people. Owie. Dang, I meant to do a special attack against him, but I just hit the wrong button. Anyway. You know, I think, okay, one thing that this doesn't have, I believe this remake was made after Yakuza 0. So one thing I will say that this doesn't have, that Yakuza 0 had, it doesn't have as much flair. Like, it doesn't have, yeah, it doesn't have, it's got the Yakuza flair, but it doesn't have as much. Like, when you fight enemies, when you beat up enemies in Yakuza 0, they explode money. Which I guess makes sense for more sense for the time period that was in, because that was set in like the bubble era of Japan. Well, this is set in a much more, we're like, this is set after that economic bubble popped. This is set in 2005 after that economic bubble popped, so it makes sure that it wouldn't be as extravagant. Okay. So it says, yes, this remake was made after White Yakuza, but it was certainly limited in how much it could remake without upsetting fans. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, gosh dang it. The Jumbo Borbchan will not work? Okay. So I need the regular-sized Borbchan. Yay. I guess. Hooray. So this is one thing that was not taken kindly to was the edits to the combat styles, because certain mechanics no longer work the way they did in the PS2 version. Interesting. I had no idea about that. I wouldn't mind going back and playing the original versions of these games. Like the original Yakuza 1, original Yakuza 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, so on. I'm not sure how far they went to before they made Yakuza 0, but I'm not. I know there was an English version of Yakuza 1 released, but I'm not sure. But it might be a bit more difficult to track that down, and I'm not sure it'd be worth it rather than just. I'm not sure it'd be worth it to go through all the effort of finding and playing that when, like, I got this copy for like $20. So, and with the huge number of so there's a 3, 4 fine are fine as the remasters from PS3 to 4 are very much the original games with a fresh coat of paint. Yeah, I think it's due to just how many Yakuza games there are. I think it's really due to just how many Yakuza games there are, and how I'd much more like, instead of going back and playing the older games, I kind of prefer to just play through all the games in like their remakes or remaster forms, so that I can get to the newer ones. So it says, that said, I think a lot of people think 4 is the worst of the franchise. From friends I have who have played all the games, it's like, it's kind of an argument between like 4, 5, and 6 are the games they dislike. Yeah, like Yakuza 4, 5, and 6, I've often heard are the one. It varies between people, but those are the ones I've heard the most negative things about. Okay, well, time to look for Bunchan again. Or Borbachan. And I mean, like, I know that I could really play these games in any order, because I mean, 7 was meant to be like a brand new start for the series. Was meant to be like a soft reboot for the series, where new players could jump in. But with a lot of series, I've kind of the attitude nowadays that with a lot of games that have remakes or remasters, if I never played the original, I kind of like to play. I kind of just prefer to play the original first, because I feel like then I'll be able to fully appreciate what the remaster or remake does. So there's 6 I hear positive things about. A lot of the negatives from kind of fall into those issues you have with the Cross the Spider-Verse, where there are things in it that need payoff later. Which is very interesting considering 6 was originally made to be like the finale to Kiryu's saga. Ah, dang it, there's like a little thing guarding the edge. So says that is the problem, yes. Come on, come on, come on. Yay! Slew says, it's an ending, and then he keeps coming back. Okay, this has got to be the right one. Now we'll hand this to this guy. But yeah, I know that I could just go ahead and play like the newer Yakuza games, like the Yakuza Gaiden spin-off, the Pirate. The ones I think really the Yakuza games I'm most excited to play are like the Pirate spin-off one, because that just sounds so crazy. I'm really interested, and it's got Samoa Joe as one of the main villains. Then also the after Yakuza 0, probably. Almost certainly like the RPG ones, Yakuza 7 and 8. I'm really interested to see how this series becomes, or kind of gets its groove back by becoming RPGs. So I know that I could just go ahead and jump to those, but again, like I said, I feel for a lot of, because I stream all these games, and for a lot of these things I'm playing, because I stream so much, and most of the games I play I live stream, I've kind of gained an attitude of really liking playing games in order, like release order. Excuse me. Darn it. I hope they'd ignore me. Okay, fine. It's kind of, I've gotten to the point, I've kind of gotten to the point now with a lot of these series that I'm trying for the first time, is like, I'm kind of like experiencing both the good and the bad. Like, I'm not having the most fun with Final Fantasy Tactics Advance right now, but I still want to fully play through it because I'm really interested to see, like, okay, does this get better or does this get worse? Also, on just like another note, it's actually really helpful to me, someone who's trying to someone who's trying to start video game development. It's actually really helpful for me to play bad video games so I can learn, okay, this doesn't work. If I want to make this sort of game, this doesn't work. Let me try. I need to do this differently. Oh, there. Okay, there she is. Let's help her. Let me help her out. Dang, that's a cold line. Oh, I'm gonna voice this one. I'm gonna voice this one because of how good it is. Sorry, but garbage doesn't belong out on the street. Hey, what can you do against all of us? Oh, good. She used her ghost powers. There we go. Oh, also, just to mention, I made it through the Wano arc of One Piece, and I'm currently reading through Egghead Island. So I'm less than 100 chapters away from catching up on from reaching the mythical status of being caught up on One Piece. It's straight. It is a strange feeling. It was a stupid idea. We won't do this again. Hooray! A slightly battered Stamina X. Another, another drop. Okay. Slim says you read slash watch enough of it, it's bound to happen. Now I am watching through the animes. I am fully watching through the anime. Because it actually looks like it's kind of interesting, like, for the early arcs of One Piece, there's a lot of fights that, like, were really good in the manga, but then they were kind of like, it felt like they were kind of shortened or, like, cut down in the anime. But from what I've seen from, like, stuff, after reading the Wano arc, and seeing, like, snippets of, like, how the anime does things, I think there's gonna be it might have actually reversed that. I think there's actually gonna be fights in the anime where they kind of add to and make the fights feel better than it did in the manga. Which an anime has an advantage of, like, it having sound, like it giving, like, full sound and, like, motion to what you're viewing. Okay, is this the Bunchon you want? I have that stuffed animal you want. Really? Please, I need it. Give it to me. What should I do? This is the one you're looking for, right? You handed over Borbchan, the Java Sparrow. White. You're a much kinder person than I thought you'd be. Thank you very much. If you don't mind, may I ask what your name is? Kiryu. Kiryu-san. Got it. I got it. I definitely won't forget your name. Sorry for being rude. I'm Sasaki. I know it isn't much, but please take this. This seems like a lot for a little toy. Are you sure? Yeah. Absolutely. It's much cheaper than much I'd end up spending trying to get it myself. I'll be sure to let you know if I need something else. Bye. Okay. I guess that's that side quest completed. Let me... Oh. Okay, yeah. Let me stop by this... Let me stop by here. See if I can find this scammer and stop him. Oh, no. Those are my contact lenses you just stepped on. Those were imported from France, you know. You need to give me 200,000 yen immediate... wait a second, you're... Oh, did you drop your contacts again? You really should be more careful with your expensive eyewear. Besides, I thought you said they were from Germany. Fine, you win. So the truth comes out. Yeah, now you can be the one kissing the pavement, asshole! A baton? You think a baton is gonna do anything to this man? I should have equipped some other weapons, though. Oh, damn. There we go. Not a big deal. Oh, I'm sorry. So, how's your vision doing? No, I'm seeing 20/20 now, sir. It must have been your delicate touch. Here, take this as my thanks. I'm really sorry about everything. That takes care of that. I guess I better watch where I'm stepping from now on. Okay. I should probably... Let me heal myself, get some more... Let me change some stuff around, and then I'll heal myself, change some stuff around, and... Oh, wow, that healed up a lot. Well, sushi is very healing, so that makes sense. Here, I'll equip this revolver. As I should be fine having it, as long as I don't need to get, as long as I don't have to get my arm replaced with the arm of a, with the arm of a super soldier from America who, for some reasons, talks with a British accent. I'm not sure how to describe his voice. All right, and abilities. Let me see what I can get here. Let me see. Maximum amount of heat gauge. Alright, here, do I have enough to get? All the different images of Majima appear. All the different images of Majima. This is something I definitely should do. I should make sure I do as much as I can. Is just see how many of the Majima fights I can find. In fact, actually, let me... Okay, he's asked me to not have any weapons equipped, so let me remove this gun, and the next thing I'll do, we'll go see if Majima is at the Millennium Tower. Sorry. Gosh dang it. I should get rid of him. Howie. Okay, that's him defeated. And that's him defeated. So. Oh, darn. I still can't change my battle style outside of battle. So let me save at this save point right here. And then we'll go see if Majima really is outside this tower. Okay, so... Stop at the name of the law, Kiryu-chan. Right, a cop with an attitude. Wait, did he just call me Kiryu-chan? Majima-san! Are you actually surprised? Yeah, actually I am. What the hell are you doing? Well, we heard rumors about a guy rampaging through town with a bat and a dagger. So the Majima family is the case. Pretty sure that'd be you. So, Kiryu-chan, I'm gonna have to pat you down to see if you're carrying any dangerous items. You really have that kind of authority? Of course I do. I ain't gonna let you off the hook just because I know you. Now show me the goods. What do my possessions have to do with this? Shut up and spread them. You got anything you're trying to hide? Oh, perhaps you got a smut video hidden inside that jacket of yours. I don't. Jeez, fine. If I show you, you'll be satisfied, right? What have we here? Naughty, Kiryu-chan. You have a weapon. Found it. Not good, Kiryu-chan. What were you thinking walking around in public with a dangerous item like this? As an officer of law, I gotta make sure you pay for your crimes. It's in my very moral fiber. What? And from the very beginning, you were trying to... I told you, didn't I, Kiryu-chan? If I can give you a proper reason... You'll have to fight me. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Sir Majima. Ooh, that's a cool theme. Dang. Jeez. Okay. This isn't going as well as I thought. Can I equip it? Okay, I can. Good. Let me... Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Come on. Oh, he's moving around slowly because he's in beast form. I see. Okay, well, I used up all those shots, so... What was it like? Okay, that's block. There we go, gotcha. Okay, I gotta be careful with him, because he was easily beating me at first. Dang it. Okay, no. Oh, gosh. Oh, shoot, dang it. I fell for that. Okay, no. Okay, run away from now. Uh-oh. Oh no, dang it, he's using that move. I used that move so much when playing as him in Zero. Yay, okay, he did it. Yeah, fighting you was the only choice I had. I haven't fought like that in a while. Yeah, it looks like you're on the way to regaining what you lost. All my hard work is paid off with sweet, sweet returns. But don't get cocky. You ain't got your own self by a long shot. Your 10-year gap was a massive ravine you still gotta cross. So you're going to keep doing this? Damn straight! If I get the mad worthy of being called the Dragon of Dojima that I want to fight, then you're gonna be in my sights. Seriously? Now how am I gonna force you to fight me next time? Just the thought of it gets me fired up. He has a point. Majima-san's constant interruptions are making me regain my old strength. Maybe these fights are inevitable. Still, if I ever plan on carrying a weapon, I better be careful so Majima-san doesn't find out. Learned Essence of Mad Dog, Dagger. Okay, that's interesting. Come on. Look right next to me. Okay. Well, can I unlock anything? Majo's main attack. Essence of Mad Dog Dagger. Majo's main attack using his signature dagger technique. Triangle wielding a dagger. Oh, okay. So that improves my. That gives me a new move when I'm wielding a dagger. You know what? Let me use my sword here. That is kind of an interesting idea. That's basically like wielding weapons is kind of you building off of one of your styles you already have. Because you have to like double tap one of the style buttons to equip a weapon. So you're in that style while wielding this weapon. Dang it. Okay, let me see if I can get this guy. That's him beaten. There's one of them left. Okay, let me save right here. And then I'm gonna... Oh, wait, hold on. There's another one of these cards that should not be just lying around. Let me save, and then I'll take a short break. I just realized we're already almost 2 hours into the stream, and I basically spent this whole time playing mini games and side quests, which is it's the Yakuza, and I hadn't even intended on that. I just kept getting distracted by different things, which is the true Yakuza experience. So clearly, I'm playing this exactly as was intended. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back now. So it says, Brawl, the chapter I'm on in Crimson Sin has flown entirely off the rails. I fought armies with tanks, I fought armies with Gundams, and now I'm fighting an army with a tank and a Gundam while they have an untargetable gunship providing cover fire for the enemies. Are okay, are there army battles in this game? Or are you just fighting them with or are you just having to go through just a wave like multiple army squads with your party of like what is it like some sort of investigator mercenary? It's like some sort of investigator mercenary and like his pals. So this is my JRPG party's fighting the army. Okay, Sleep. Some of the things you said about this game have made me a little worried about it, but some other stuff like that right there has made me really interested in this game. Because from what I know, they're not like the main characters in the Crimson Sin game, like the current arc Trails is on, isn't even like they're not like superheroes or like the really powerful characters. It's just like some investigator guy, and I know there's like a schoolgirl or like a girl who goes to school who tags along with him, but I don't know anyone else besides that. But still. It seems like just a party of regular people. Okay, now we shall go. We'll go to Serena and check in with Reina and see how things are going. Sleep says it is mostly. Would you say that Crimson Sin is so far better? Would you say it's better than the first one of these Trails games? Than the first one of the games with this current group? Because I remember you saying you had a lot of problems with you had a lot of problems with the group from the first one of these games. Or you had a lot of problems with the first game that involved this group. I'm sorry, I forgot the title of this arc. Or yeah, this
おいちょっと待
group
て
of games.
あのさあ兄ちゃん俺らに金
Sleep says, we've got a fixer, a student, a mercenary, a dancer, another student, a robot, and an actress in the core party. That is amazing. I lo- they've got so you're not playing with the Trails party anymore. You've gone full Final Fantasy party. Just a group of people who like a group of just people who are fighting through like entire armies on their own. Slipper says, "Oh, I undeniably would put Daybreak at the bottom of the pile." Okay, so Crimson Sin so far has been a huge step up over Daybreak. Which, if so, that's very glad to hear.
ちょっと寄付してもらおうかなんだ
Slipper says, "In some ways, yes. In other ways, no." Oh, I see. Wait, so in some ways, it's worse than the game that was at the bottom of your pile? Uh-oh. Slip says, when you get to it, I think you'll understand within 2 hours. Looks like I'll have to play more Trails games, which, yeah, that's every series I have. Slip says, Crimson Sin is Daybreak 2. Ah. Well, no, I got that, but I was basically I was basically just curious if, like, if currently you like Crimson Sin a lot more than Daybreak. Yeah. If you like Crimson Sin a lot more than Daybreak. Slip says, oh, yes, I do.
すまなかった
Alright, hold on. It's empty. Oh, I want another drink. I don't want anyone. That drunk seems to be craving another drink. Okay. So they fixed one of the combat issues I had, so building a character a specific way actually works now. Ah, good. Okay, so something to mention. Whilst I was taking a break, I'm gonna have to find out where all these keys go to, but while I was taking a break, I looked up what time exactly? What exact time that Virtua Fighter is it books and videos? Oh, I see. They just have book vending machine. Do they? Okay, well I know I can kind of guess what kind of books those are, but if they have like book and movie vending machines in Japan, that is crazy. I know that like I know there's the joke of like Japanese vending machines carry everything, but seriously, if you could just like go to a local vending machine and just get some books or like DVDs, that'd be pretty awesome. Anyway, I'm getting off topic. Slims says, but in exchange, you can't S break spam, and Magic in general in Daybreak is weaker than it was in Cold Steel or Zero Azure. Anyway, what I was about to say is that the Virtua Fighter direct is happening at in my time 9 a.m. and it's 8 p.m. now. So there is a small part of me because I am there's a small part of me that's tempted because I could have the time to do this. There's a small part of me that's tempted to just go ahead and make this like a 12-hour long stream and stream all the way to the direct and just watch the direct and then end the stream there. I don't think I'll do that, but I am considering. I don't think I'll do that. But if someone could give me a good enough reason to, I wouldn't be against it. I would not mind playing Yakuza Kiwami for 12 hours, or playing Yakuza for 12 hours straight, than watching a Virtua Fighter Direct. I know most people wouldn't be able to watch it with me because that would be very late and it'd be on a Sunday morning, but Slim says, for all the issues I have with Daybreak, though, the characters are pretty cool in general. There's just a few that really rub me the wrong way. Well, I know the feeling. I know the feeling, and I know that you know, and I know the feeling. I know that you know the feeling, and I know that you know that how it feels to feel that. Oh, okay. Honestly, I think I've mentioned this already, but in case I haven't, I am I am half tempted to like just use the because before I have to resign from this job, use my remaining vacation days to just take off like an entire block of 2 weeks and just use that time to just do stuff in my free time or get some stuff done get some stuff done for my free time that I've wanted to do and also maybe do not like 6 full days of streaming but just like 3 days for each of those weeks where I do really big streams, like basically like 3 6-hour streams during each of those weeks. The only reason I probably won't is because I actually do get paid all the vacation hour. If I have any vacation hours left once I leave this job, I do get paid for those vacation hours. So depending on if I could find a job or not, I could end up getting a pretty significant. Yeah, if I'm not able to find a job before I have to resign, I could end up getting a significant amount of money from not using my remaining vacation hours. That would really help me to stay on my feet whilst I continue looking for a new job. Sloop says, "I know that you know that I know that you know that I know that you know." Yes, yes.
いらっしゃい。
久しぶりだな、レイナ。
桐生ちゃん。そうだったの、風間さんが。でも桐生ちゃん突然来るんだもん。驚いちゃった。
悪いことをしたな。
今に始まったことじゃないけどね。
レイナ、おやっさんは俺に言った。弓を頼むってな。あいつのことを何か知らないか。
あの時病院から失踪したって聞いてからは何も。でもね、桐生ちゃん、5年前ここに水木って女の人が訪ねてきたの。
Mizuki?
彼女、沢村由美の妹ですって言ったわ。
ユミに妹が。
でも妹がいたことはユミちゃんも知らなかったはずよ。ユミちゃんだけ生まれてすぐ生き別れになったんですって。
そうだったのか。で今その水木は？
それが詳しくはわからないの。水木ちゃんちょくちょくここに顔出してくれてね。そのうちユミちゃんがいたこの店で働きたいって。4年くらいいたんだけど、去年急に自分のお店を持つことになったの。お店の名前はアレス。
場所は？
オープンしたら知らせてくれるってことになってたんだけど、まだ連絡ないのよ。こっちから聞こうにも連絡先変わっちゃってるみたいで。
そうか。
Interesting.
彼女ユミちゃんによく似てた。会えばすぐにわかると思う。ここに入れ墨入れてたわ、花模様の。
ユミの妹らしくない。
そうね。
So yeah, I am very tempted to do a full, just
ま
go,
たいつでも来てね。
just unexpectedly do a full 12-hour long stream to when that Virtua Fighter Direct happens and watch that Virtua Fighter Direct on live.
それとももう誰かから？そう。
自分の目で確かめるさ。人がなんて言おうがな。
ねえキリュウちゃん、ミレニアムタワーって知ってる？
Yeah, I fought a police officer in front of there.
そのタワーの裏
Yeah, I've been
に
there.
小
Fought
さ
a
な
police
バー
officer
が
in front of there. Nice place.
マスターは飲食店の元締めみたいな人よ。新しい店ができたらマスターに必ず連絡が行くわ。アレスの場所もきっとね。
そのバーの名前は？
バッカス。
Okay, Bacchus. This game can be saved and items can be stored. Ooh, nice. But I still can't change my outfit, unfortunately. And apparently, I looked into it, and apparently, yeah, you can't change your outfit. You can't change Kiryu's outfit until you get, like, New Game Plus mode, unfortunately.
ミレニアム、そこのマスター、またいつ？
So, I should be able to save here. Okay, save. Slip says, I think as far as it goes, bro, my ranking for Legend of those Heroes as I played it so far would be from best arcs to worst: Cold Steel 3 and 4, Frostspell, Cold Steel 1 and 2, Reverie, Daybreak 1 and 2. Dang. Right. So, let me go ahead and exit out of here. It would be nice to play this for... it would be nice to play this for like 12 hours straight. I haven't played as Yakuza for 12 hours straight. It hasn't won any of the Brawl or Nothing streams. But I know I'd have a lot of fun doing it. I mean, I just spent the past 2 hours doing nothing but side quests and mini games. So it says, Detective will test how I've had issues with daybreaks on a lot of those. Well, no, not just... I don't need Detective to tell me. I could attest to how you've had problems with Daybreak on a lot of levels. I remember quite a bit of what you said about, like, all the problems you had. Like, I was half expecting... I was honestly... I'm actually a little surprised you didn't drop Daybreak at some point, because of all the problems you mentioned having with it. Okay, let me try it. Don't actually go in the tower. Let me go around the side. So it says I'm a masochist, apparently. I can't judge. I mean, I can't judge. I decided to play through 40 Final Fantasy games instead of... Yeah, I decided to play through 40 Final Fantasy games and went out of my way to include controversial games that are controversial to the community, that they aren't really well liked. So, I can't say anything. Oh, there you are. Wait, did that say Irish pub? I think it did. Oh, what the heck? Dang it, is Kiryu about to be accused of another murder? Wait, this is the bar where we met where that detective left us. Yeah, this is that bar where the detective was. What the? Oh gosh, that is a giant gun for that child to be carrying.
何があった？
私が来たら
Sleep says, Kiryu, you need to stop walking into crime scenes.
何しにここに？
お母さん探して私いろんなとこで聞いて
お前、名前は？とにかくここを出るぞ。
We have to get out of here before someone stops in and I'm accused of another murder. Wait, what? Don't ask.
さっきのお店のこと誰かに教
Wait,
え
why am I
た方が
following
いいん
her?
じゃない
Shouldn't she be following
あ
me?
れだけのことがあったんだ。とっくに誰かが通報している。
Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Following her is done. Aw. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Here, you've got that gun. Shoot him. Shoot him dead.
やめてよ
Thank you, Kiryu. Thank you, Kiryu. This is why Kiryu is awesome.
俺は今日大変な一日だな。すこぶる機嫌が悪いんだ。運が悪かったんだよ。お前らは。
そう
Oh my gosh, they're all the same 3 character models. We found an army. We've run into an army of clones. What is this, Metal Gear? Okay, I guess I'm fighting all 15 of these guys. Well, just start. You know what? Now that I think about it, you know what could be a pretty fun spin-off if it ever happened? A Yakuza Muso game. You already fight like really large waves of enemies in this game, and the fighting system does kind of feel similar to a Muso games. Now you have like you start off with your light hits, and then you build those strong hits off of the light hits. Don't even change it to like a fantasy setting. Don't do that. Keep it in like the modern day urban Yakuza setting. Just you have giant gang battles that are the size of like Muso army battles. That would be amazing. Okay, you know what? Let me switch to... Yeah, Beast is better at crowd control. Was that a portable gas stove? Okay, I need to eat. Save me tuna egg sandwich. Okay, that didn't really do that much. Yeah, gosh. Now I'm just thinking of like a game where you can choose. Kiryu builds his own team of like himself Goro Majima, Ichiban, and just some of the like I'm guessing probably some of the party members from Yakuza 7. And I think there are some other playable characters from the other Yakuza games. It's just you getting into these big army battles against thousands of thugs at a time. I wouldn't even count it out of the realm of possibility with how much damage Kiryu takes over the course of one of these games. Sleeper says, and this is why you blow all your money at all times on stamina and royal X's, double X's. You're not wrong. See, you're not wrong, and that is very practical. But I do like just having a wooden katana on me.
そろそろ行くぞ。
でもこの子お腹空かせてるみたいなの。こんなに
Darn it! I
痩せ
shouldn't have
て
eaten
る
that
し
tuna and egg
お
sandwich.
前、母親はどこにいるんだ。
え、
探してるんだろ。
わからない。今日ずっと探してたんだけど。
家は。お前、家がないのか。
孤児院、黙って出てきた。
お前、孤児院にいたのか。じゃあお前。
お前じゃない。私は遥か。お前じゃない。
Services, but if you could just instant heat action everything, isn't that better than the damage output of an old wooden katana? It's not all about getting immediate results, Sleepless. It's about style.
このままじゃ死んじゃうかも。
かわいそうかもしれないけど、今助けてやってもまたこんな目に遭うかもしれない。仕方ねえことだ。
そんな、でもほっとけないよ。
Sleep says, no, that's the other character action series. Capcom one. You'll have to be specific. There's like 5 characters. Not exactly, but save the dog. Okay. I'm gonna have to find out like all these locker keys that I keep finding all these keys to. Someone is dropping all these locker keys and I need to like get them. Sleep says, devils sometimes cry or other. Okay, do I have any... No, I just have stamina. I don't think I should give human medicine to the dog. I guess we can go get him some beef bowl. Oh dang, wait, I can't go in that way? Sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean that for you! But you bring that back to the dog! Can you just go just right, I need to find some food. Just goes spends a long time eating a beef. Gosh dang it, man. Okay. Wait, where is this place? No, can't enter it here. There you are. Here, we'll get a whole bunch of... Oh yeah, Sleepless. Earlier you had said if you'd asked if you could recommend a country to look into moving to that actually where English is one of the main languages. Did you actually know one that you wanted to recommend, or did I miss or were you just were you just trying to dissuade me from looking into moving to a place where I wouldn't be able to speak the main language? Which, if so, if it is the latter, I understand. Because you are right. Oh, I meant more as an argument against moving to Japan.
何か
Well,
食べ物
oh no, no, you are
この
correct
子
in that.
死ん
Yeah,
じゃうよ
I was about to say if it was the latter, then you are correct in that. That I should, if I am gonna try to move out of the country. What do you mean you don't have anything to move hand over? If I am gonna move out of the country, then I should. It should be to a place where I can actually understand. Can't give the dog milk. It should be to a place where I can actually like understand uh, all the road signs and all the road signs, all these signs, and well, basically everything. Where I can actually understand everything everything in the country. Sorry. So, if I was going to recommend out of the country, I'd say UK, Germany, or Hong Kong. Oh wait! Dog food, convenient. There are a couple of places outside of. Well, there are actually a couple of places outside of America that I'm looking to move into. Currently, it's like. Oh, let me pull up my moving plans. The main ones are mainly it's really just Canada, which that one's kind of that feels like out of all the countries I could move to, that feels like the easiest option, even though it still would be a lot of work. And then also, I might also try to look into Netherlands or Denmark, but again, my main priority as far as moving is going to be looking into states outside of Texas, because if it's gonna, it'll be even more difficult to move outside a country than it would be to do move outside of states.
おじさん何か食べ物この子死んじゃうよ
Okay, here.
ありがとうおじさんあれどうしたの
食べなくなったな。腹が減ってたんじゃないのか。
ふーん
もしかしたら喉も渇いて。
どうしよう
I guess I'll go buy some water. Okay. Darn it, should have bought some water. Would you like some boss coffee? Just kidding, I'm not giving the dog coffee. Okay, what can I get for him here? Well, there's vitamin water. Okay, no, I think I read that Sleep was saying Canada is a nice place. But yeah, like I said earlier, I think if I had, I think if I had really wanted to make, well, if I should have started making the effort to like plan on moving to a new moving out of country a long time ago. What? But we did buy some water. Kiryu, what are you on about? I guess I can't drink vitamin water. Okay then. There's a drugstore over here. Maybe the drugstore sells water. Or dog appropriate water. Maybe the drugstore sells dog appropriate water. Salmon. Apple. Stimulates the appetite by improving digestive tract function. I don't think it's that. No. Let me go back to the food store then. Is this another locker key? Okay, a coin locker key. How many of these... Wherever these coin lockers are, I hope I can find them some point, because I just have... I'm going to be the only person that can unlock any of them. It says well, at least one more. Alright, let me try going in here. You know, I think I will make the responsible choice. I will not stream till 9 in the morning just to watch this Virtua Fighter Direct. That's not a good idea. As potentially fun as that could be, that's not a good idea. Okay, so I can't get the vitamin water, I need the mineral water, I guess. Slim says, nah, just brawl night long and watch the Virtua Fighter Direct that way. Yakuza Brawl Night Long would be a lot of fun. Dang, I'm sorely tempted. I'd get to... This is absolutely a game. I mean, it's been on, like, Yakuza 0 and then Yakuza Kiwami have both been, like, been represented at Brawl Night Longs. Sim says, yay, 3E done, on to 3F. Well, I'm guessing that now you'll have to, Wait, I don't need to move. Wait, okay, I need to move back here. I'm guessing now you're going to fight an army that is entirely comprised of tanks and Gundams. So says, no, I stopped the coup. What the heck? I mean, don't spoil it for me, because I do want to play that game sometime, but, dang, what the heck is going on in that game? Well, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the first coup that has happened. It wouldn't be the first coup that has happened in a Trails game. Six is utter madness. Again, it's going to take me a long time to get to those games. I know, but I am very excited too. I know I'm going to have, even if they're not the best, I know I'm going to have quite a bit of fun playing through all the different Trails games. So this game starts by going off the rails brawl. So the one thing to consider if I were to make this an impromptu Brawl Night Long stream is that Virtua Fighter Direct is at 9 a.m. tomorrow, and this stream started at 6 p.m. So that means I won't be going for just 9 hours, 12 hours. It'll actually be going for like 15 if I end up doing it. It'll end up being the second longest stream I'll have ever done if I end up doing this. No, those are contact lenses. Okay, I need to... Dang it, I guess I should have kept one of those plates. Or a bowl. Where can I buy a bowl? During my next break, I'll think... You know, during my next break, I'll sit down and think it over about if I want to do this or not. Because it would be a lot of fun, but if I do a Brawl Night Long, it'll kind of just... It'll mean that my entire Sunday... I'll be sleeping in all day Sunday. Let me see if this guy... Do you carry any bowls, sir? Hmm. I guess not. Let me see. It should say... Dog needs something... A paper plate works. Okay, so I just need a plate. Discount store, abundant in frogs. Ooh, discount store. Sorry. Alright. What... Do you have any plates or bowls? Stamina, 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 toughness, toughness. Show you ramen, ramen. What's a paper plate. Hooray! Ooh, and some lumber. And an umbrella. And a piece of... Well, that's actually a piece of equipment, so let me just... Should provide a little bit of protection, give you some peace of mind. Give you some boost. Okay, no, this will be good. I just realized I bought a piece of lumber from a grocery store. Like the umbrella I get, but this guy just carried a bunch of 2x4s behind him. Yeah, I'll probably... Slim says you just took a piece off their pallets. He's like, hello, yes, I'd like to buy some lumber. And the guy's like, oh, certainly, sir. Just reaches behind, just rips a piece of board out of the wall. Just rips a board out of the wall. Here you go. That'll be 1,000 yen, sir. Sure. Now that'd be a way to have. Like a final sale for a business that's shutting down. Sale temporarily turn yourself into like a lumber store, into like a lumber store or a construction store, and sell off the very lumber that builds your building. That's part of your building.
よし、飲んでるな。これでまた飯も。
Okay, big cutscene time.
さっき孤児院にいるって言ってたな。本当に母親はこの町にいるのか。
多分手紙にはそう書いてあったから。でもまだお母さんに一度も会ったことない。
The more time I'm spent around this kid, the more questions are being raised.
頼れる人は。
私にはお母さんとユミお姉ちゃんだけだから。
Aunt Yumi. Oh, she's Mizuki's daughter.
いつも手紙持ってきてくれた。
おい、どうした？
Oh no, the kid. Oh no, the kid fainted from giving important plot details. This is why you should never have your children. This is why you should never let children give away important plot details. They're very. Oh gosh, what now? What's with that music? It's Dante. How things on your end? Actually, things got a little complicated. Ended up back at Bacchus, but it was a dead end. Emphasis on dead. And their leads there have been erased. And that's what happened. What? Oh wait, they're reading out this, so I don't have to.
そうだ分かった
I just remember this this plot also ties back to like the bank, all the money for the Tojo clan was in a vault, and that vault and all the money was stolen from that vault. So yeah, all the money was stolen from that vault. So this ties into that somehow. Oh, what do you want? Hey, old timer, I'd like to punch you in the face. Why? Oh wait, hold on. Sleepless has big news. Sleepless says, Yo, bro, I have great news. We're getting official US releases of Super Wars Y outside of Steam. Dang, awesome! It's pre-orderable on the PS Store. That is incredible. The dream is real. The dream is real. I mean, I'm glad that it was on Steam, but I prefer playing games on console. I have been using my PC to play more games now, but I still just vastly prefer having them on console. I really like playing them there. So, and also this means that like, Super Robot Wars has the chance to become like Super Robot Wars 30 was the best-selling game of the franchise, and that was with it just releasing on Steam. So, yeah, this could be a chance. This could be a chance for the series to This could be a chance for the series to end up becoming one of Bandai Namco's it's already one of their flagship series in Japan, but this is like the chance for it to become one of their flagship series around the world. Slip says, and if you pre-order, you get missions to recruit Cybaster, Vonganex, and Gronvong, regardless of which version you pre-order. Ooh. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to gosh dang it. Okay, just to be full disclosure right now. This is slowly becoming not a great time for my job for me to potentially lose my job without having a new one lined up, because it was just recently revealed that the new Shantae game is going to be coming out in the summer. I've already got the Street Fighter 6 DLC because I bought the season pass some time ago. But yeah, I know we've got no idea when the Metroid Prime 4 Beyond will release. It will release at some point this year, assumedly. Switch 2 is releasing early June, and I can't get that now because of what's going on. And Super Robot Wars Y releases at the end of releases in August. So, yeah. I think that'll be September. If it is if Metroid Prime 4 releases late September, that would actually be amazing. Because if it releases late September, I played Metroid Dread during October. I played Metroid Prime Remastered during October 2023. I played Metroid Zero Mission October 2024. So if Metroid Prime 4 Beyond releases near the end of September, and I could play in October, that means it'll basically be the fourth year in a row that I'll have played a Metroid game in October. Metroid's kind of becoming as much a staple of October as for this channel as Resident Evil is. But yeah, it's really going to depend on when I can get a new job lined up. I will get like Super Robot Wars Y as soon. If I can get a new job lined up before I lose this one, I'll probably go ahead and pre-order Super Robot Wars Y. But yeah, Sleepless, thank you for telling me that, because that is incredible news. That is exactly what I was hoping they would do with this new release. And yeah, this Super Robot Wars on PlayStation and Switch is incredible news. Officially. I mean, yeah, like officially releasing, with English versions releasing outside of Japan is amazing news. Slip says that saves you on not needing to pay the import fees thanks to the Moldy Pumpkins tariffs. True. Yes. Very good. So yes, very good news.
レイナ、この子。
伊達さんっていう刑事さんから電話で聞いたわ。熱があるみたいね。
Well, thanks, Date.
奥の部屋に行っててくれる？今薬持ってくるから。
ああ、頼む。
さてと、薬も飲ませたし、あとは寝ていれば大丈夫よ。
Which there was already signs of that because Bandai Namco was releasing trailers for Super Robot Wars Y on their English channel, but it's nice to have official confirmation.
そんな怖い思いして。
何か食うもんでも作ってやってくれないか。
おじさん。
あら。
I really needed news good right now.
私のお店よろしくね、はるかちゃん。
俺の友達でレーナだ。
ねえ、あの子犬は？
Oh, damn it, we left the dog.
大丈夫かな？元気になったかな？
Oh no, we left the dog.
本当に？
それこの子のこと？
Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we did not leave the dog. We brought the dog. Thank goodness.
会えないかと思った。
ついてきてたのか。
この子も嬉しそう。
はるかさっき弓お姉ちゃんって言ってたな。
うん。
個人に手紙を届けに来てくれたって。
うん。すごく優しいんだよ、弓お姉ちゃん。毎月ひまわりに来てくれて、お母さんからの手紙とかお土産とか。
お前、ひまわりにいたのか。
うん。
そして母親の姉はユミ。
どうかしたの？
お前のお母さん、名前はなんて言うんだ？
水木。
え？
知ってるの？お母さんのこと。ねえ、お母さんどこなの？
いや、俺も
Wait, I thought she said she's never met her mom.
ユミのことも。はるか、ユミの居場所は？そうか。
ねえ、おじさん、私も一緒に。
No, it would not.
さっきのことでお前の母親の店を聞こうとしてたんだ。今は手がかりが何もない。
私知ってるよ。アレスでしょ。
本当に？はるかちゃん。
だから一緒に。
I don't think you should be. I mean, okay, there's no one you'd be safer with than with Kiryu, but everyone. Okay.
他にどうしようもねえな。
On the one hand, there's no one you would be safer with than Kiryu because Kiryu would stop anyone that would threaten your life. However, Kiryu would also be the most dangerous person to be around because Trouble just seems to gravitate towards the man. Trouble just seems to gravitate towards the man. Either just from people accusing him of crimes so that they can carry out their nefarious schemes to random people just getting in trouble, having issues around him, to just random thugs stopping him in the street to challenge him. Just the man cannot have a normal day. You know, I'm going to assume... Actually, I wonder. I'm going to assume that they probably, for the English version, for the English release of the game, they probably just did what they do with the Southeast Asia release, where it's just... for Super Robot Wars Y. I'm talking about that again. I'm going to guess they did with the Southeast Asia version, where, the text is in English, but the voices are still in Japanese. But what if they did hire English voice actors? That'd be a really large English voice cast. And there were some of these anime for a lot of the anime featured here, it would be like the first time they've ever had an English dub, or it would be like the first time in many years it would have an English dub. Like the English version of Mobile Fighter G Gundam, I'm not even sure if that's like legally available right now. Like if I'm not even sure if like that's on the Blu-rays you can get for it. So if someone did voice get like if they did get English voice actors for like do an English dub of this game of Super Robot Wars Y, it would have to be like all new voice actors or all like almost all new voice actors. So there's a reasonable expectation for it to be in all Japanese. Yeah, the it's 99% chance it's just going to be in Japanese, but they got English voice actors, which means I'll have to fan dub it, and I don't mind. I had a lot of fun doing that when I did it with 30 and T. But it isn't cur but yeah, it's going to be a lot it would be a lot cheaper and a lot more work a lot less work to dub it into to just leave Japanese voice acting. Okay, I saved, so yeah, let's go.
じゃあ行こう。
Wait, do I follow her? Okay, wait. No, let's just look. She's just gonna walk. She's just gonna walk. So we'll just a little run there. Okay, yeah. I'll just keep walking, or I'll just keep trotting. We need to go to okay here, Millennium Tower. What if we run into Policeman Majima again? Oh gosh, dang it.
あなたたちどういうご関
Oh.
係
え、どういうって。
で、何あなた、この子のお父さんかなんか
Sleepless says Atelier series doesn't get dubs and Type Moon didn't get English dubs for either their recent visual novels or the fighting game. No, I'm not.
いや違う
お父さんじゃないのに、こんな時間に女の子を追いかけてるのダメだよ、嘘ついちゃ。こ
Dang
っちは見てたんだから。二人とも悪いけど、交番まで来てくれる
ダメだよおじさん。私ひまわりに連れ戻されちゃう。
まあ、その辺も署でゆっくりね。ほら、行くぞ。
What? We need to run. What?
何や
Wait, what's movie poster back
逃
there?
げようとしたね。
Dual illusion? What is that? I find there's so many like movie posters or signs that are just immediately catch my attention in these games.
はい、そこまで。
あ
おまわりさん、
あ、なんだい
これ以上お父さんのこといじめないで。
は
お父さん、見た目の割に気が小さいの。だからさっきから動転しちゃってて。父に代わって
Kiryu
お
just
詫びしま
clams
す。
up so Haruka has to step in for him.
もういじめないでください。
ああ、じゃあ本当にお父さんなんだね。
はい。
お父さん、あんたいい娘さん持ったね。あんたももうちょっとしっか
You
りしな
really
さ
need
な
to get to. You don't know the half of
もういい
it.
ですか？
ああ、いいよ。
He disappeared. Okay, let's save. Just in case something's about to happen, let me save right here. But man, I already knew that Super like again, I know I've been saying about it a lot, but I really cannot overstate how incredible it is that Super Robot Wars Y is getting like a full English release outside, like in America, worldwide, after like 30 years of this series being mostly Japan only, and then getting then moving from that to like they're like some games got an English release, but they were like the original games. Or alternatively, like they're like a Southeast Asia version that you could buy that you could import. I was going from that to like, okay, 30's on Steam, you can get it there. To then why is available gonna be available on most things is amazing. Now, wait, where's she going? Slips his head to the all caps great news, bro. No, I appreciate it. That was really great news.
ここだよおじさん
Am I gonna have to fight my way up this entire tower? Because if so, that'd be awesome. Uh-oh.
すごい立派なビル
この中に店を構えるなんて簡単にできることじゃない。
きっとお母さん頑張ったんだよ
そうだな。
Now, your first thought might be to call it like this a reverse. This if Kiryu does have to fight his way up this entire tower, your first thought might be to call this a reverse Die Hard, but I would call more this a second someone's fan version of the raid.
すごいなお母さん
All right, let's go in. Or also, you know, an alternative way to call it, fighting your way up Shinra Tower.
呼び止められた時、よくとっさにあんな嘘を思いついたな。
Yeah, you know, an alternative way to call fighting our way up Shinra Tower.
知らない人から見たら別におかしくないでしょ
大した名演技だったぜ。将来は女優になれるかもしれないな。
That's kind of a funny line because from what I know, Haruka actually like there's like one of the future games one of the other Yakuza games she like grows up to go like she has her own story set where she tries to become an idol.
さすが
So
にそれは無理だよ
しかし、俺もいつの間にかそんな年になっちまってたのか。子分ならまだしも小学生の子供か。
it's very quiet and empty in here.
古文の方が想像つかないよ
Mm. Oh, sorry. Sorry, kid. Uh-oh.
ちょっといい
何してるんだ。
おじさん60回押して
ああ。
Interesting.
驚いたな。暗証番号か。
お母さんがね手紙で教えてくれたのお店の自慢の一つだって
Something tells me this bar ain't gonna be the kind of bar that serves drinks. It's very nice, though. No, we don't fight in the castle in this game. That's not until Yakuza 3.5.
なんて大した店だ。バブルの頃でも見たことない。
I would freaking love if there was a Yakuza game where you go into a castle and you fight your way up a castle. Either like for some reason a European castle shows up in Japan, or if you take a trip to Europe and your team fights their way up a castle, that'd be amazing.
景気が良くて日本中
So it's funny you mentioned that. Oh boy.
すごいそれじゃあおじさんもお金持ちだったの
Which I guess you could say he was rich at one point.
今じゃ全部弾けちまった。
お母さん手紙でね自分の
Oh, hold on. So this is Mizuki? Reina was right. She does kind of look like Yumi, in a way. And there's the flower tattoo on her chest. Yumi was always so casual, but she seems pretty sophisticated. Reina said Yumi probably doesn't even know she has a sister. But could these two really be related? Guess I'll have to find her and ask for myself.
はるか、お前なんで孤児院に。
わかんないよそんなの
It's a good point, Kiryu. How would she know?
母親は知ってるんだろう。なら。
どうしても迎えに来ることができないって。手紙で何回もわけ聞いたんだけど、それしか。
ユミもそう言っていたのか。
うん。ただ最後にお姉ちゃんが来た時、お母さんからってこれをくれたの。
Okay, take your bets now. What kind of thing is this locket gonna unlock? Is this gonna locket gonna unlock a secret safe, or is it going to be the key item to destroying the Demon Lord? Oh boy. Hello there, gents.
Kiryu さんでっか。元堂島組のお初にお目にかかります。わし五代目近江連合本部の林今ね。噂はよう聞いてますぜ。
Hiroshi Hayashi, Lieutenant Advisor of the Yomi Alliance.
近江連合ってことは錦山に頼まれたのか。俺を狙ってるんだろう。
いや。電話鳴ってますぜ。どうぞ金銭と取っとくんなりゃ。
Oh, how kind of them.
桐生だ。
伊達だ。桐生。100億の星が分かったぞ。弓だ。お前が追ってる弓が星だ。
Oh, dang it, I hope they don't hear it.
現場に指輪が落ちてたらしい。
指輪？
ああ。10年前、お前から預かったあの指輪だ。
Oh gosh.
とにかく、登場会は彼女とその共犯の女を追ってるそうだ。
共犯？
そうだ。明日セレナで話したい。大丈夫か？
ああ。そうか。お前らも弓と水木を。
いや、わしらが追っとんのはそこのお嬢さんですわ。
なんでこいつを？
それは言えまへんな。わしも近江連合のもんですさかい。
I mean, dude, you gotta know that you walk up to Kiryu Kazuma and say you need to kidnap a child, and you can't tell him why. You gotta know. You gotta know how this is gonna happen. What's gonna happen here?
俺はこんなところで殺されるほどやわじゃねえよ。
さすがキルさんでんな。ほなしゃあないな。おい、やれや。ぶち殺したれや。
All right, let's go. All right, I have the lumber. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Ooh, hold on, there's some medicine back there. Dang it, I can't grab it. I will admit, at least, this is maybe because this is a remake of the first game, but at least so far, there doesn't seem to be as much of this game combat as there was in Yakuza 0. But it's still got the style, but it's still... I mean, I still find the base beat-em-up combat of Yakuza fun, so it's still quite a bit fun. Not to mention, it's still got the Yakuza style, which really elevates, like, every fight. No, okay. Oh, dang. Oh, this guy gets so much life. Okay, time to slurp down a bunch of ramen. You know, let me choose a faster fighting style. You know, let me choose Rush. This guy's pretty good at dodging, so... Okay. Dang. Oh, gosh. You know what? Let me try Dragon Style. I haven't used Dragon Style a lot. Oh, jeez. Okay, no, that's not a good shot. Not a good idea. Let's gosh dang it. Yeah, best to stick Rush Style. And gobble down a bunch of Robin. Come on. Oh jeez, owie. Dang. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh no. Okay, let me switch. Oh, I still have the umbrella. Okay. Well, I'm out of hits there. All I've got left is this wooden katana. Oh, that reminds me, actually, there's another game coming out from Ryu Gagatoku Studios. Because they actually announced, like, 3 games at once. There was the Pirate Yakuza game. There's the, like, they're working on the next Virtual Fighter. Then there's also, like, another game they're working that's like a, so it says Project Sentry. That might be the name of it. It's like a new game that's, I think, is going to play like Yakuza, but it's going to be a lot more violent. So is that one that kind of looks like Sleeping Dogs? Yes, that one. Which, that's actually another game I hope to play at some point, is Sleeping Dogs. I actually have that here. It should still be installed on my PlayStation. Because I love the, like, Hong Kong action movie feel that Sleeping Dogs has. But yeah, whatever that third game is, very interested in that. I'm guessing that it's going to be like, because the Judgment series kind of had to end. Thanks for that, Johnny's. freaking Johnny and Associates. But basically, like the Judgment series, which was already kind of a spin-off of Yakuza, where like they did I'm not sure how different it is, and those are some games I hope to play at some point. But you actually play as like a real detective and I think you do a bit more detective work in that game. But anyway, those games had to like that duo of games, like I think they've kind of like stopped being able to make them because the guy who's like the facial model for the lead character, he works with the company he's under the employee of the company Johnny Associates, who are notoriously difficult to work with. Like there's a season of Ultraman that that Ultraman does show up in other Ultraman seasons. However, he like whenever he does, it's only in his Ultraman form, never as like the actual like actor of the guy who changes into him. Because Johnny Associates basically like if you even want to photograph or take video of any of their actors, you have to go to them. You have to get their permission first. Even if you're doing an article on them in a magazine, you have to get their permission. Like they are very harsh with how they treat. And also, I think that one of the Johnny and Associates, like one of the people in charge there, was recently under criminal investigation for some very not good behavior. Slips' lawyer turned private investigator after he wins a notorious case, and the defendant he represented went out and committed murder immediately afterwards. But yeah, that series I think it's effectively been like they've had Lost Judgment was announced as like the last game that would be made for that series because of Johnny and Associates. Or like because of the actor being employed under Johnny and Associates. So I'm guessing that this is gonna be like this new Project Century game. It might be like the replacement. And again, I was saying this during a previous stream, but it is pretty cool. It is really nice that with the main Yakuza series the main Yakuza game switching over to like this RPG gameplay, or yeah, an RPG style game system, that they're not abandoning like the this beat 'em up system. They're just actually they're doing a cool thing with it. I like what they're doing with it, which is basically like let's make spin-off games or spin-off Yakuza games, or like an entire side series set in the same like world as the Yakuza games, where we can still develop this sort of gameplay system. And I mean, it makes sense they wouldn't completely abandon it. It's the style of gameplay that got them really well known.
わからない。今はまだな。
Save data, yes. Dang, it's already like 9:24. I didn't even realize like it does not feel like I've been playing this for 3.5 hours. It's the Yakuza effect.
心臓移植？ええ、延命のための手術はもう限界です。妹さんを助けるにはもうそれしか。いくらかかるんです？いや、いくらかかってもいい。それで優子が助かるならやってくれ、日吉先生。お金の件は分かりました。ただそのためには適合するドナーが現れるのを待たなければなりません。それに運よく見つかったとしても順番待ちがあります。
Lusume says, what's this about Johnny actors? I kind of get it, but not the whole thing. Oh, hi, Lusume. So to explain that, well, just a second. Let's see. This is a very important cutscene going on.
日吉先生、本当に手はねえのかよ。なんとかしてくれよ。何でもするからさ。本当に 何年
Oh
する
no.
覚悟ですか？
Okay, always question whenever someone you're talking to says that line.
妹が助かるならそりゃなんだって。
臓器ブローカーの存在をご存知ですか？
Oh no.
はあ、
So
聞いたことはある
basically let's go. Well, assume
まさか
Johnny and Associates is a
私からそういう仕事をしている人間に
Just a second.
連絡を取ることはできます。
Okay, Nishiki, you should be immediately throwing some questions about
手
why
術
this
費用とは別にまとまったお
doctor
金
has
が必要
contact
で
with an
す。
organ broker.
いくらだ。
3000万
30 million, jeez.
用意できますか？
Okay, so to give you all a bit more information about Okay, so looked it up and found out a bit more information about Johnny and Associates. Johnny and Associates, it was it was a Japanese talent agency, that was really well known for they managed male idols and boy bands in Japan, and they would often and a lot of Japanese live action works, they would actually Japanese works that involve live actors, they will employ people who work under these talent agencies. So tokusatsu like Ultraman and Kamen Rider, and then also video games like Yakuza, which uses real live actors as the for to model their characters after, would employ would work with talent agencies like Johnny and Associates. So um, Johnny and Associates was known for being really strict. It's really strict with how what you did with its actors. Like it's uh, basically some of the stories I've heard was that you were not allowed to take pictures or video footage of an idol's face if they were working under Johnny and Associates. So Matt, even if you were doing an article on them, or you were or you were a person they had showed up to an event that you were a photographer for, you could not take photographs of their face, and this also caused a problem because as different actors who worked under Johnny and Associates were employed in different stuff. I think it was Ultraman Tiga was the series. Um, Basically, Ultraman Tiga, whenever Tiga showed up in future tokusatsu after Tiga, they could only show the Ultraman, not the human person who can't transforms into him, because that actor was played by an actor hired by Johnny and Associates, and Johnny and Associates wouldn't let his face be featured. Another example is with the series Judgment and Lost Judgment that the Yakuza that Ryuga Gotoku Studios worked on, because the lead actor, the actor whose face was used to model the main character for Judgment and Lost Judgment, his actor worked under Johnny and Associates, and they basically getting working. They Ryuga Gotoku Studios had to fight tooth and nail just to use this same actor. And so they were like, okay, after the second game they released, they were like, after Lost Judgment released, they were like, that's it. Sorry, no more Lost Judgment games because we don't want to work with Johnny and Associates anymore. Some new information, I just looked up some information, but um, basically, just looking at their Wikipedia page, some new information that I didn't know about. Um, so I knew that there was some stuff about the owner that was causing some shakeups at the company. And well, it turns out that the guy who formed Johnny and Associates, Johnny Kitagawa, uh, has had multiple sexual abuse allegations against him. Yeah, and there were there were multiple sexual abuse allegations against him. But I think he died in 2019 though. So because of his death in 2019, he was the head of the company for this entire stretch of time where there were all these problems with them. So because he died in 2019, and because there were multiple sexual abuse allegations against the guy, they've recently rebranded. His niece, who was in control of the company, stepped down in 2023, and they basically just announced that they were splitting into two companies. Smile Up, a, fir- hmm, Smile Up, a firm focused on reparations for Kitagawa's sexual abuse cases, and Starto Entertainment, a talent and agency managing the acts that have been managed under Johnny Associates. So basically, I'm not sure if they're as strict as they were, but what happened is it looks like they are hopefully they're either facing punishment or making reparations for what happened when Kitagawa was the owner. And maybe that's a sign that the company will improve. But maybe that's a sign that the company will improve. Time will tell. But for now, I'm gonna keep reminding people. Good to let people remind people how awful they were.
うん、組長さん。
So that's what's going on with
間
Johnny
違
and
い。
Associates. Nishi, what you doing?
何の真似だ。
俺に金を稼がせてくれ。3000万どうしても必要なんだ。やり方はお前に任せる。だから頼む。力を貸してくれ。松重。
I don't like that smile on his face. Oh no, I can see where this is going, and and I'm very worried now.
やり方は俺に任せる。あんた、そう言ったな。
はあ。
初めからそうやって頭下げりゃよかったんだ。ねえ。ほんじゃ、これからは仲良くやりましょうや。組長さん。
Oh, we're already. Oh, how many chapters are in this? I didn't know we were that far in.
じゃあ、ユミの妹ってのがアレスの水木で、おそらくは100億の共犯。
そして、ハルカはその娘だ。
行方不明だったユミはあの子にだけは会っていた。
Oh boy.
ごめんなさい、
Any-
キリュウちゃん。ちょっと
I'm
ね。
a little bit I'd be worried of any phone call I get.
丁寧にね。
I'd be very worried of any phone call I get from now on.
セレナです。
兄貴ですか？
シンジか。
やっぱり。
Oh, okay, it's Shinji. We're all right. We're okay.
そうか。今どんな状況だ？
実は今風間のおやっさん連れて逃げてます。
何？
病院で手当てしたんですが意識はまだ。でも兄貴、あの状況から見ておやっさんを撃ったのは登場界のもんです。おやっさんの居所が知れたらまた狙われるかもしれません。
今どこだ？
信頼できる筋に隠れ家頼んでるとこです。落ち着いたらまた連絡します。連絡先はセレナで。
いや、携帯を持ってる。
So it says there's 13 chapters in Yakuza Kiwami, according to the fandom page. Dang, then I'm actually getting pretty far.
Kiryu.
Lasuma says, okay, I think I'm going to go. This is where I left off in this game. That's fine. Thank you for stopping by, Lasuma. Have a good night.
足を使って情報を集めてみるさ。
効率的じゃねえな。仕方ねえ。例の情報屋のところに行くしかねえか。
Okay, an information broker.
伝説の情報屋の
Legendary informant.
そうだ。知ってたか？サイの花屋。この町のことは何でも知ってるって噂の情報屋だ。だが、そいつがいるのは例の公園の中だ。
西公園か。
What the?
ああ、通称サイの河原。
Oh,
ホームレス
okay.
が住み着いた公園だ。奴はそのサイの河原の中にいるらしい。だから気をつけろよ。
Is this the same homeless area that Kiryu visited in Zero?
一度中に入ると出てこられないかもしれない。
だが、行くしかないな。今の俺には時間がない。だってさ、はるかのことを頼めるか？
ああ、ここも安全とは言えないからな。こっちで保護しよ
う。Right. So let me save here. I'm going to take another break. And on that break, I'm going to think about if I want to just have this stream go to midnight as originally planned, or if I want to actually have this stream go Brawl Night, have this be an impromptu Brawl Night long stream, and go until the Virtua Fighter Direct happens tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. So I'll be right back. When I get back, I'm gonna be right back, and while I'm on break, I'm gonna think about what I should do. So I'll return just a little bit. So over the break, reached a decision, and I decided that as fun as it would be to play this for 15 hours straight, if I wanted to do that, I should have planned out my whole weekend around that. That I can't really, I shouldn't, even though I'm about to lose my job, I still have it right now, so I can't really plan around. Yeah, I couldn't really do like a 15-hour stream an impromptu 15-hour stream. Also, I was also just to let y'all know, my current plan, because we are getting close to the 6th anniversary date of this channel, and my plan was, and it's going to be heavily affected by if I have a new job by then, but what my plan was to do a 12-hour long, a Brawl Night long stream of some game. Probably is like the kickoff of the game marathon slash donathon I was hoping to do. But but yeah, it's really gonna depend on like it's gonna depend on how if I have a new job by then and have moved by then. But if depending on how things line up, I'd like to do a 12-hour a brawl long stream to celebrate 6 years of streaming. But yeah, so I'm depending on how things go, I might be able to do that in June or near the end of June, but we'll have to see. So I don't think no impromptu 15-hour stream tonight. Like, go to Purgatory. Okay, so there's... I need to... Hold on. I will just... Okay. I think... There's this... I would like to visit all these different places. The different cabaret clubs, the shogi parlor, the mahjong parlor. I know I won't have fun with mahjong and shogi, but at least be fun to visit them. So yeah, I think what I'll do... It's almost 10 p.m. What I'll do is I'll go around visiting all these different places. And probably running into side quests along the way. So I'll start at this end of town and just go back and forth all across town, running all these different places. So I can see what, and at least try them, like each of them out a little bit. There's clearly not going to be as much as there was in a Yakuza 0, but some of them, like the bowling alley, I know I'll have fun in. Okay, good. Go in and got rid of him. So yeah, sorry for those looking forward to it, but no impromptu 15-hour stream tonight. But depending on how things go, there will likely be a 12-hour stream around the 6th around June 29th, the 6th anniversary of this channel. Just to celebrate reaching 6 years of streaming, and also to kick off this big donathon I'm planning on doing, where I play a bunch of games from my backlog. Yeah, I wish I could say more about it, but I really can't. I wish I could say more about it, but I really can't, just because I can't. I can only plan so much whilst I'm looking for a new job. Okay, good. Got him before he could get up. think. Oh, there's 4 of them. Okay, I thought there were just 3 of them. Let me try. Oh, that's a big throw. Ah, damn. Okay, got him. Alright, and now that that's done, let's stop by the bowling alley. Hold on. Welcome. How would you like to play today? I'll play by myself. Alright, that'll be 500 yen for one person. Okay, 3 frames. Let's see. Set direction, power, options, touch. Okay. Quit, controls. Set the ball with up, down, and the direction buttons on the left. When select the ball, you can also choose where to stand with right, left on the direction pads. Okay. X to determine direction. X to just throwing power. Press left, right on the directional buttons or left stick before using the ball just a bit. Okay. Huh. Wait. I think that's good. Huh. Well, all but 3 of them is fine. It's a fine start. Okay, apparently it isn't a Kiryu. Huh. Is that Christmas music playing? I did notice a wreath on the door of a Serena. I wonder if this game is also set around Christmas time, Christmas time. Ah, dang it! I missed those 2. Oh, thank goodness, I got him. Okay. Oh, okay, got it. See if I can get a second strike. Very close, but not exactly. Okay, good way to end it. That was a fine game of bowling. So this is what about Third Impact? What about Third Impact? No, we're not. No, this is Yakuza. It's not. Oh my gosh, is it? What is the name? There's like some game. No, wait, that's like Fatal Fury Maximum Impact, which isn't even... Okay, so no, so there is no third impact. I was confusing... For some reason, I was thinking I was mixing up third impact with Street Fighter Third Strike. So yeah, no impromptu 15-hour Brawl Night long... What the heck? What the... Oh, God, what the hell? What? So there is a third impact. It's Ava. Oh. The freaking alarm bell that signs. But yeah, no impromptu 15-hour Brawl Night long stream tonight. Because I would like to I would like to get some things done on Sunday. And it'd be very difficult. It'd be very difficult to do an impromptu 15-hour stream when I had not planned beforehand. Also, I'm also depending on how things go with the whole losing my job situation and trying to find a new one. Um, I'm gonna try to do an actual 12-hour Brawl Night long stream, on like around the 6th anniversary date of this channel, because the 6th anniversary is it's June 29th, as it is every year, but June 29th falls on a Sunday this year, so I'm thinking of doing a Brawl Night long stream that will start on Saturday and will end on Sunday. And what I'm hoping to do is like start some game that will serve as the beginning of this big donathon I'm hoping to do, where I play through a bunch of games from my backlog in a row to clear through as many games from my backlog as I can. But as I've said, that's what I'm hoping to do. It's going to be really up. It's really up in the air, just depending on if I have a new job by then. I think I mentioned previous in Tuesday's stream. So far, haven't heard back from any of the other places I've applied to. Uh, a lot of my job applications are still open. Only a relative few have closed and turned me down, but I just haven't heard anything. That's the really annoying thing about the whole job application processes in America is just the dang waiting. Yo, Kiryu-chan! What's the hurry, Kiryu-chan? You weren't trying to snake by me without saying hi now, were you? This is the path I'm on, Majima-san, and I don't plan on changing course. If you want to stand in my way, I'll take you on as many times as it takes. Okay. Oh, not Beast. Oh, owie. That's a good start. Okay. Sorry, no impromptu Brawl Night long stream. If they had announced that this would be, if it had been announced like a week ago that this would be happening, then I would have, then I maybe could have planned on that happening. Jeez, okay. Not good, not good. I need to heal up. Just down an entire bento box. In these in video game worlds where like food is food is an item that restores your health, hooks must be the most dang powerful people in the world. Like the master cook would be the most feared person. The master cook would be the most feared person on the planet. Wow. I'm about to beat him. So the glowing charge he did was worrying, lol. So just look, the cook is the third most powerful person outside of comedy persons in the Straw Hat crew. Actually, I'm not even sure. Well, actually, I'm not even sure I'd say Sanji is the third most powerful. Well, I guess he... Like, okay, as far as physical strength goes, yes, but... Actually, you know, I won't get too much into this because I'm liable. Because if I start ranting about this, then I will continue. Then I'm liable to just continue on with it all night, and I don't think people want to hear that. But yeah, I gotta say, after about 1,000 chapters into One Piece, man, I really don't like Sanji. He might end up becoming one of my least favorite characters in any anime or manga I've read. Which I'm really only mentioning that because I did not expect that when I started reading through this series. Man, you're starting to pack a punch. Kiryu-chan, you never cease to amaze. You're looking pretty relaxed for having lost. Damn straight. I had so much fun fighting you, I can't help but feel good about it. The more we fight, the more the more pumped up I get. I can fight you forever. Oh, you sure about that? Well, looks like I lose this time. We can pick up where we left off later. See you around, Kiryu-chan. Slim says, I think I can understand the why. Oh, but, you know, just to talk about the Wano arc that I have, since I did finish it, my gosh, I was so happy to see Nico Robin finally get a one-on-one fight. It was only like 2 chapters long, but dang, it was so nice to see. It took us like 1,000 chapters. It took us like 1,000 chapters, but the character who started off as a hit woman for one of the biggest criminal organizations of the series finally got a one-on-one fight. Overall, I think I'd say that Wano was kind of a mixed arc for me. There was some stuff I really liked in it, but there was also some things that I didn't like, which I guess is the definition of a mixed arc. Let me switch to, you know what, let me switch to dragon form. Come up. Dang. There we go. So says, I need to sit down and reread One Piece since it's been going for so long that I've inevitably forgotten some stuff. I actually do recommend. So I started rereading it in September 2023. I basically just restarted the series since I hadn't read it or watched it in some time. Or excuse me, I had been watching the anime, but then it's like I had been watching the anime, but then I hadn't I'd taken such a long break from it that I decided to restart both the manga and the anime. And I restarted in September 2023. And honestly, depending on how quickly you can read, it really wouldn't take that long to read through it. it's taken me almost 2 years. It's taken me almost 2 years to like read through it, but it's really just because stuff kept getting in the way. Like real life kept getting through the way. I read through the Wano arc, all 149 chapters in like 4 days. Because one of the well, I dare say one of One Piece's greatest strengths is really just it's really easy to its chapters are really easy to read and get through. It does not feel like and it's possibly because the chapters are generally kind of short, but yeah, I can read through a One Piece chapter like very quickly, like less than 10 minutes. So he says that's part of the issue with reading Wano week to week, though, was that it took like 4 to 5 years in writing full, and there was stuff that happened in year 2 that I forgot happened by the end. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I knew Wano was gonna be like a big one when it was like, okay, here, all right, got to like the 20th chapter and was like, all right, that's the end of Wano Part 1. Excuse me. Yeah, if you do have an interest in One Piece, as we're getting closer to the final arc, I mean, no clue how long it's going to take us to get to the final arc, but I actually would recommend rereading it because it's really interesting going back and rereading through the original from the very start and seeing this manga evolve from hi, I'm Echiro Oda, here's my goofy pirate adventure. Do you want to hear my weird facts about Vikings? Just evolving from that into like this really like this 20-year long grand epic. Actually, I think it's like 30 years now. Yeah, this 30-year long grand epic. Also, yeah, that wasn't me exaggerating. Like, end of the first volume of One Piece is like Oda talking about fun facts about pirates. Fun facts about pirates. And just the end is like, the first pirates were Vikings. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Vikings seem pretty nice. But just looking at that and then looking at where the current arc is at, it's like, oh my gosh. So depending on how you classify everything, you could say that everything from Punk Hazard to Wano was one arc. Well, now what they did to handle that is they basically grouped all the arcs into like the bigger sagas because there's like so many arcs can kind of be grouped together. Oh, I need to heal. Okay. So it says, for reference, Punk Hazard was ending when I went to Japan. Christmas 2012. My gosh. I know what you mean. I know what you mean that it happened a long time ago, but gee, yeah. It is crazy to think think that. And that is kind of really interesting to why I think it's really interesting. Like, I actually recommend going through and reading all of One Piece. Like, it does take a lot. It does take some time because you're reading over 1,000 chapters. But by the time the manga finally ends, it's gonna be really interesting to look back at it and go, like, this is some weird sort of, it's not even a time capsule. This is, like, as Oda would, like, it feels like a story that is fully continuing from beginning to end. But then you look up when the chapter was released and realize, like, this first chapter was released in 1996. Or whenever it happened, or like 1998. I'm on arc 20. This feels like it's been a continuous trail, and yet this arc 20 or like this chapter 200 is happening in like 2009. Okay, gotta remember what I was doing. I checked out the bowling alley. Checked out. Okay, Pocket Circuit Stadium. We're gonna go to Pocket Circuit. And basically, it's like we got less than 2 hours left in the stream. I'm gonna go check out all these different places that you can visit around Kamurocho. No, excuse me. I'm definitely going to, well, whatever that One Piece remake anime. Gosh, the fact that we could get a remake anime of One Piece. Well, we already have because we got the live action remake. But the fact that we could get two remakes of the One Piece anime before the original anime ends is crazy. So this is One Piece anime is as an anime is an interesting time capsule in the perspective of animation styles, voice acting quality, and many other things that have improved in the last 26 years. On that, you're absolutely correct. It's like it is real. Like I was saying this earlier this stream, but I was saying this earlier stream, but basically, like there was a qual for most of One Piece. There's been a quality to the fights in the manga that's like hasn't translated over exactly to how the fights have been in the anime. They've still generally been great, and there have been like some that have like, and there have been some like Luffy versus Lucci that have like actually have kind of exceeded or gone up to the quality they were in the manga or even exceeded it a little bit. Like I actually would say Luffy versus Lucci was like kind of better in the anime because of all what they did with the sound. But we're kind of reaching a point, in fact, where even fight like minor fights that were in the Wano arc that were just like one half a page was the entire fight. From the clips I've seen of where what the anime does with that arc, they make it a really big deal. Like Like a good example, there's a fight where the rematch fight. The there's kind of a spoiler, but for I am actually reading through the Egghead arc, and like how the arc handles Luffy's rematch with Lucci was like, oh, this is kind of okay. But I saw like the clips for how they do in the anime. I'm like, this is amazing. Slim says, I'm a sucker for Arlong Park, less because of how good the fight was and more just the emotion behind the lead up to that fight. Oh no, I actually consider Luffy versus Arlong I still consider that one of the best fights in One Piece. So yeah, I still think that's one of the best fights because that was the first time the straw Luffy versus Arlong was the first time that Luffy fought another enemy with his crew as a crew. Like they actually were fighting a group of enemies as a crew instead of Luffy or Zoro doing most of the fighting. So it's the first time Luffy's a captain. Okay, that's an even better way of describing it than I had said. Yeah, it's the first time Luffy's a captain. This looks familiar. Pocket Circum Stadium. Property in the city seems to change ownership with the season. The stadium is still watching. Stadium's still standing. Wow. Nostalgic. Feels like just yesterday I was aiming to design the fastest racing machine in Kamurocho. There's actually like scenes from Yakuza 0. You know, maybe once I finally do catch up on One Piece, well, yeah, maybe once I do finally catch up on One Piece, it might be fun to do like a whole ranking all the different arcs. Although that would have to, although on the other hand, it might be better to wait until till the manga ends, but that would be like 5 years at least 5 years from now. Racing against my rivals, customizing cars like crazy, those were the days. Sleep says, "Damn, now I'm kind of in the mood to watch One Piece. That will 100% keep me busy on breaks at work, at least." I do still recommend it. It really is an interesting journey, it is an interesting journey through through like anime and like as anime production quality has evolved over time. And it does add something like there are some parts where it's not as good as the manga, but there are some parts where it does excel. Really, just how they whoever designed the music for it, they got the right people from the beginning to do the music for One Piece. Like generally most of the music themes that they're still using music themes that they made back in when the anime first started. Race against my rivals, customizing cars like crazy. Those were the days. I wonder what all those kids are up to now. They graduated and moved on to bigger and better things. Far out! I know that suit anywhere! Cosmo-kun, right? And you must be... Yep, it's me! Actually, I forgot who you are. What? Hey, come on! It's way harsh, Cosmo-kun. They call me the Pocket Circuit Fighter, the racer who does live commentary at the Pocket Circuit Stadium. I was kidding. Of course I remember you. It's been a while, Fighter. Dude, you really had me going for a sec there, Cosmo-kun. But man, am I glad to see you again. Me too. It's been a while since anyone's called me Cosmo-kun, that's for sure. It's been 17 years, in fact. How have you been? Well, anyway, if you're gonna keep chatting, let's take it inside the Pocket Circuit Stadium. You want to see the old digs, right? Yeah, that's a good idea. Huh. From the looks of things in here, you'd never know it's been 17 years. Crazy. Time flies, doesn't it? You suddenly stopped showing up, so I wonder what happened to you, Cosmo-kun. Oh, I got busy, you know? I just couldn't find time to come by. I see. What about you? Have you been commentating on the races ever since I left? Actually, a lot's happened on my end, too. I was scouted by the Pocket Circuit League for my live commentary skills to liven up the game all over Japan. Seriously? That's great. I guess so. Your devotion paid off, eh? You used to work as a part-timer making a measly 850 yen per hour, but now you must be pretty high up the ladder. Wait. Why'd he look away? Actually, the company finally recognized my efforts. And so they offered me a full-time position. Oh. So someone did notice your hard work. Yeah. But then I failed the written exam to become a full-time employee. As a result, I'm still a part-timer. My hourly rate's up to 10-20 yen. Oh, I see. His wages have only gone up 170 yen in 17 years. So his annual raise was 10 yen per year? That's a little sad. Damn, this is hitting hard right now. This says written exam? I'm a little surprised by that too. You need a written exam in order to become a live commentator for like Hot Wheels racing? It's not exactly Hot Wheels racing, but still. Did he ever get the chance to... It's been 17 years. Surely he would have been given a chance to retake the exam. Also, geez, that whole, like, wow, his wages have only gone up 170 yen. That, in 17 years, gosh, that hurts right now. How very America of you, Pocket Circuit Racing. Damn. Reunited after 17 years, and I've already made it awkward. I better say something to change the subject. Well, I'm sure you're in a lot better situation than I am, Kiryu-chan, Kazuma-san. Well, you could say it. I mean, could have been worse, I guess. I could have been like one of my friends could have murdered my boss, and then I decided to take the fall in order to make sure that he didn't get sent to jail, only to return after 10 years and find out that this friend I gave my life away for is suddenly dedicating himself to ruin my life and getting me framed for murder. Yeah, that'd be real weird. That'd be awful. I'll say. Why don't you try for a full-time position again? You still have your skills and your fighting spirit. I think you have a shot if you study hard for it. And I want to do that too. But once you fail the exam, it takes years to earn the right to attempt it again. Really? For pocket? What the? Dang, how harsh is pocket circuit racing? Oh, really? Yeah, I have no clue when I could take the exam again. After 17 years? I should have studied harder back then. Damn, this is getting really awkward. Anyway, that's what happened. It's left to me to really think hard about my future. What do you mean? Well, actually, I have a fiance. Nani? You're engaged? You seem kind of surprised by that. Of course I'd be surprised. But I get it now. I get it now. You finally found love, huh? For sure. I met her while I was traveling all around Japan. Everything really does happen for a reason. You used to get teased about having no experience with ladies, but I guess you finally become a man. Well, actually, my fiance is a little old-fashioned. We're not doing anything, like that until we're married. That wasn't what I... No, it's fine. Problem is, when I went to ask her folks for their blessing to marry her, they turned me down. I believe the exact words were, "You expect us to give our daughter to a guy who can't even find a full-time job?" Yeah, but part-time or not, you've achieved so much as a fighter. And the kids really love you. You're better father material than I am, really. Oh no, Kiryu, by you saying that, you've now cursed yourself to have to go through the... You've now cursed yourself to have to go through the experience of learning to become a father. That's not good enough. The status of being a full-time salaried employee is huge to them. Having it or not makes a big difference. Dang, the daggers that keep stabbing into my heart with this. I never knew. Your fiance's parents are old-fashioned too, huh? Exactly. They really care about these things. If I let this opportunity pass by, I don't think I could ever marry. Besides, I think the world needs a new pocket circuit fighter anyway. A new pocket circuit fighter? Yeah, that's right. More and more young racers are getting into pocket circuit. I think the company needs to bring in new blood to keep itself going. He really does care about the future of pocket circuit. Okay, so looking up the dates for when these games take place. Okay, this game. So I had to remind myself that Yakuza 0 happens in 1988. This game happens in 2005. That means, and also looking at their age, and also just looking up the age of Pocket Circuit Fighter, he was 29 in Yakuza 0, which means he's 46 now in Yakuza Kiwami. This poor guy. This poor guy. Still having to work part-time into his late 40s. He really does care about the future of Pocket Circuit. So when I find my replacement, I'm going to retire and take over my family's long-established tofu business. That'd get assure approval from my fiance's parents. I guess that makes sense. But as you know, Pocket Circuit is super important to me. One could say it's my entire life. I can't just give the position to any young punk off the street. I see. So I'm looking for someone who loves Pocket Circuit and can put as much passion into it as I do. Someone who loves it as much as you? Yeah, not an easy qualification to have. Plus, I've still got my job as the current fighter, so I haven't really had much time to go scouting for new candidates. I can see why you're concerned about your future. It's true, you're at a major turning point in your life. Yep, and I think it's fate that we saw each other again. The next Pocket Circuit fighter could be you!
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Well, that's, you know, on the one hand, damn, just turned him right down. On the other hand, well, as soon as the Pocket Circuit Company finds out that their fighter was in jail for 10 years on 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 false murder charges, but the public believes it is true murder charges, well, they probably wouldn't be too happy. Oh. Then can you at least help me find someone worthy of being the next generation Pocket Circuit fighter?
Nani?
You want me to look for your successor? Yup, if it's someone you recommend, I'm sure he or she could be trusted to take the reins. Of course, I'm not asking you to look for someone right now. I'm sure you're busy doing your own thing. I'll be at the reception desk there, so come talk to me again sometime. Sure, got it. Finding a successor for the fighter, huh? It is really interesting that this is basically like, we're in a new generation. This is the new generation story, which many series set in like a modern day setting have done. But this is the second game of the series. Okay, well, second game chronologically. It's the first game actually made, but it's the second game in the series. But it's the second game chronologically. Unless that, well, okay, maybe third game because of that whole Samurai spin-off game. Oh wait, there were 2 Samurai spin-offs. Okay, fourth game in the series. But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Should I lend a hand? Sure. Guess I just can't say no to you. You've always taken care of me. So sure, I'll help you find your successor. Real Kazuma-kun? Sure. But I can't make any guarantees. Your help is all I can ask for. Thank you, Kazuma-kun. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you still have the car you used to race with back then? I've been through a lot since then. I'm not sure where it went. Then I'll give you a new machine as a welcome back gift. Really? Are you sure? For sure, it's time to celebrate our reunion. Please take it. And I humbly accept. Thanks, fighter. Slim says, it's the second, but it's the first, which leads to some weird anachronisms. Yes. That machine's basically full of stock parts, though. If you want to go faster, you'll need to tweak it with new parts. You can find parts all over town, or just buy them at the parts shop over there. Yeah, customizing a car to take on different courses is one of my favorite parts about Pocket Circuit Racing. Yep, most definitely. Why don't we race as a refresher? Sure, I'd love that. It'd be really interesting. I am really... Well, I don't know if he shows up in any other games, but if he does, what if Pocket Circuit Fighter goes this entire series without ever learning what Kiryu does? I completely forgot how... Okay. Lanes in the win to finish all laps first wins. Just stand and watch, you can give your car a boost, for example. The number of times you can boost your car in the limit makes it easy to fall out of lane. Okay. Save your car only works. You have energy in the top left gauge though. Race to go. Fast for the race. Oh, okay. It's not like it doesn't make it go like fast forward. It just pauses it and just makes it like skips ahead a little bit. How was Pocket Circuit after such a long hiatus? You want to race or there's something you want to know? Come talk to me. Yeah, got it. Okay, Cosmic-kun, thank you for looking to my successor. I'll be waiting, along with your entry to a race. Hmm. Find something like maybe we could start an arcade, but people who like Pocket Circuit must like video games, though. Well, I don't know if Sega will let me play any of their actual arcade games in the arcades. A man's love for arcade games can't be satisfied by simply playing crane games.
Yeah.
Let me customize my car a little bit because I have all these parts on me. Oh, Killer Bee. The menu music. It sounds like something right out of like a car shop, out of a car shop from some game. Okay, no. Don't want to use that. No, don't want to use that. Okay, gears, and... Sure. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, you know what? There. Yeah, let me just give it all these parts as well. Yeah. Okay, well, I visited Pocket Circuit. Now, next on my list of places, there's the Yoshida Batting Center. I've already been there. Okay, there's a guy out there I can talk to. But okay, I've already been there at the Yoshida Batting Center. Let me go to the Yoshida Batting Center. Then there's the MEB. Okay, I'll go to these three places. And then this place. Wait, what? Okay.
Boy.
Hey, what's the matter? You're Yakuza, aren't you? You're Yakuza, aren't you? No, I may have the look, but I'm not Yakuza. Shut up! Oh, I hear your lies. You came here to get my way again, didn't you? Hold on. What? Not a chance, you Yakuza. I'll kill you for trying to ruin me. Okay. It says menacing man, but this is the exact same character. I've seen this same character model like 5 or 6 different times. Jeez! Yeah, it says menacing man, but again, I've seen that same character model from a guy called Timid Man earlier in this game. Scoot, Yakuza's scum. If you're gonna kill me, just get it over with. Calm down. You're frantic. I don't know how to convince you, but I'm not Yakuza. No, you're a liar. You're just like the rest of them. What would I gain out of lying to you? Besides, I don't even know what this business deal was. Oh, sorry. What did they do to make you this afraid of them? Well, you see, I had a new opportunity lined up, but it was ruined by those good-for-nothing Yakuza. It was a very important business deal that was going... It's going to put my career on the map. Thanks to those thugs, though, the negotiations were cut short. Interesting. The Yakuza don't usually interfere with the business deal unless it's really lucrative. What happened? Well, I guess they were interested in my company. They even asked for a partnership with me. Hell, if I didn't know any better, I might have fallen for that fake company name. I want my business to be legitimate. That means not getting in bed with Yakuza, so I rejected their offer. I had to. Now I'm seeing the picture. You're being targeted in retaliation because you wouldn't make a deal with them. Yes, do you see why I despise the Yakuza then? Well, I can at least understand the situation. Good enough. Look, I know I was rude to you before, and I don't deserve the answer, but could you tell me your name? Don't sweat it. My name is Kiryu. Kiryu-san, got it. My name is Yoshioka. I'm really sorry for mistaking you for a Yakuza. I'll admit, I was surprised when you rushed me. Oh! Well, look who we have here. It's Yoshioka-san. How'd your little deal go the other day? How dare you! Yoshioka, care to introduce us? It's them, the Yakuza who sabotaged my business deal with a bunch of nasty lies about me! God damn, you're still stuck on that Yakuza BS? Get it through your head, we are not Yakuza. And sabotage, please, give me a break. All I did was have a conversation with your friend that day. I mean, wouldn't you want to know if the person you were going to business with was a judgmental nut job? You gotta be wary of people who accuse civilians of being Yakuza. No, I'm sorry, we were talking about your little deal. So? It fell through. It fell through, huh? Oh, that's too bad, Yoshioka. You intended for it to fail. You knew this would happen. Whoops, was I that obvious? Damn, that cat's out of the bag. Phew. Allow me, Yoshioka. Huh? Huh? Hey, guys. Mind giving me a moment of your time? What? You got a problem, big guy? Yeah. Guys like you need to learn not to meddle in the affairs of other people without so much as a care about how it affects them. Oh, you think you're the one to teach us? You think you're the one to teach us, boss? You'd be surprised how convincing my fists can be. You have any idea who you're talking to? Here's a lesson for you. Underestimating me isn't very good for your health. Do you have an idea who you're talking to? Underestimating him is fatal for your... Well, not fatal, because he doesn't kill people. It's near fatal for your health. There we go, got him. Oh, you're too damn strong. You're gonna regret crossing me. That guy was a lot of hot air, but I don't know if he was Yakuza. That guy was a lot of hot air, but I don't know if he was Yakuza after all. You picked up President's business card. Kiryu-san, thank you so much. I don't know what I would have done without you here. Don't sweat it. I feel terrible, though. I judged you on your looks and then attacked you for it. You still let me a hand. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing I'll lose any sleep over. You should probably know, that guy wasn't Yakuza. Well, what do you mean? Here, see for yourself. Looks like he's just a guy with a real mouth on him, but a real business to go with it. No way. How could I be wrong about him, too? It might not mean much coming from me, but you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. I understand, Kiryu-san. I'll try to do better. Take this as my apology. Well, thank you, President. Whichever you want to accept it as, it doesn't matter. Just take it. Oh, no, that's okay. Please! I insist. I need to thank you somehow. If you must. If you must. From now on, no more judging books by their covers. You show me that people's actions are what really matter. Because if you really read between the lines, what happened here today was all my fault. Huh. That's already some good progress, then. All right, Q-san, tomorrow's gonna be a new chapter for my business, a new chapter for me. I have a long way to go, but we can only turn one page at a time, right? Wow, he really went all in on the book metaphors. Maybe I'm just reading into it too much. Ah. Oh my gosh, Kiryu just made a joke. So how many... Okay, let me take a quick look. How many sub-stories have I found? Okay, Dine and Dash, the Yakuza Fader, Pay It Forward. Okay, there's that one with the drunk guy. The Crane game. Oh, okay, the Crane game is not over. Okay, well, let me... Okay, well, I might go and check out the, Is that back near... Oh, I guess that's near this... Okay, that must be near this place. This arcade. So, let me check into this. Apparently, this quest is not over. But first, I shall stop by... Yeah, I'll stop by the batting center first. Wait, hold on. Okay, no. Get out of the way before I hit you. Okay. Is there, like, someone saying that, or... Uh-oh. Oh, boy. I was trying to check around to see if it was a group of guys who were threatening someone. Oh, no, you don't. Dang. Aha! Okay, let me... Is 300 yen for one play in the normal court? Yes. Oh, that's like a real life baseball player. Oh gosh. Dang it. Okay, that works. I'm at least hitting them, thank goodness. Oh, I actually hit the home run, okay. Dang it. Oh gosh. At least I hit one home run. It's all those baseballs just... Yeah, I'm looking at all those baseballs just lining the end. It looks like I'm not the only one who's having trouble. No. Gosh, that was bad. Nope, didn't get it there. I'm just as bad at this as I am in real life baseball. Dang it. Hooray, I got some pocket tissues. Okay, well that's visiting there. Let me go check to see if that guy's back around the crane game. Well, first I should save. I know there's a place where I can like repair some of my items. I might visit that convenience store chain as well. So convenience store chain, okay, there's discount store, pawn shop that buys used goods, convenience store, drugstore. Okay, adult DVD store. I don't think I should visit that place on stream. Brand store selling top quality imports. I remember that place. Convenience store. Okay, there's selection. Luxurious look. Cabaret club. Okay, there's something going on over there. Convenience store open 24 hours. Okay, nightclub popular deep. Okay. I will stop by this store and then I'll go stop by the Sega Club. So at the final boss of 3F, just some cutscenes and boss fights. So you've almost finished the game. Whoa! Ouch! Huh? Yo, asshole, watch where you're going. Hey, you alright, man? My shoulder got wrecked. I think it's totally destroyed. Come on, man, pull yourself together. Oh, shit, he's totally out of it. Or you, how are you gonna make this up to my brother here, huh? Responsibility? Look, I don't have time to play this game. Besides, you're bad actors. Oh, hold up. Did you honestly think you could just hurt my people and walk away without making up for it, my man? We're a friendly, peace-loving group who means no one harm. Slip says, depends on how long the finale after this is. It could be short, like Cold Steel 1, where it's only like 2 hours. Or it could be like Trails to Azure, where it's like 20 hours. Oh, gosh. Can't wait to get to Trails to Azure. I know I'm going to have a blast, but that's going to be like... I know I'm going to have a fun time playing it, but my goodness, that's going to be like dominate my life when I start it. Slim says, Trails to Azure friggin' goes places, bro. I know. Again, I'm excited to play it. I just know it's going to take a long... I know I'm excited to play it. It's just, gosh, there's already a bunch of other games I'd like to play, and I can see... It seems like that game doesn't end. So we'll call it off for giving for 10,000 yen. No way I would give anything to some ridiculous con men like you. Yeah, you should have just paid us. You're gonna regret making us pacifists angry. Excuse me, borrowing this. Oh, so many bikes. Oh wait, another bike. Dang it. Wait, let me grab another bike. What's going on? Is it over already? Why don't we just end the fighting, live more peacefully? My shoulder, it's better. The impact must have popped it back into place. Whoa, no kidding? Good shit, good shit. Well then, since we are a friendly and peace-loving group who mean no harm, we'll be on our way now. What kind of peace-loving person is an accident-faking con artist? Okay, I should spend these experience points. Okay, boost maximum health, yes. You need a full tank to cause destruction. Just boost your attack power specifically when your health is full. Attack damage, yep. And let me see. Let me use this. Let me. Okay, I've got a bunch of experience stocked up, so let me. But yeah, no, Sleepless, getting to it. I know Trails to Azure is going to be crazy because there was a friend of mine who was wanting to play who bought Trails of Cold Steel, and that was going to be their first Trails game. And they decided to watch recaps of the stories. And so they watched this recap of Trails from Zero and Trails from Azure. And the first thing after they did, it was like, Brawl, hey Brawl, your Trails to Azure is going to be your next game you play, right? And I said, yeah. And she said, do not look up any spoilers. Avoid any spoilers at all possible. And this was from a person who just watched someone else talk about the story, not actually go through and play the game. So, yeah, I mean, no spoilers. Absolutely. I mean, yeah, same as Metal Gear Solid. Same attitude as Metal Gear Solid. If anyone tries to spoil anything, if anyone spoils anything, I'm gonna time them out. That includes you, Sleepless. I'll let you back in, but. Okay, increase the number of attacks in your rush combo. Okay. I built up a lot of experience. Okay. Let's go visit this store. I think I might have said this before, but honestly, these stores here, these stores in Yakuza, kind of remind me of the couple of months I was in Dallas for that internship. There was a 7-Eleven on every other corner in downtown Dallas, and those 7-Elevens were were better than most gas stations because they just had everything. You could buy full meals, ice cream, groceries. You could buy any. It was basically like a small convenience store, in those corner 7-Elevens. Okay, I'm gonna need to get. I look like I'm gonna be getting into a lot of battles, so. Let me buy some sushi sets. So it says, I'll say the only thing I'm liable to spoil is that there's a side quest that's hidden, since there are a few of them, and if you do them, they help you feel like a real detective as you piece together what's about to happen. Okay. Well, yeah, if it's there's a hidden side quest that you think I should do, then sure, that's fine. Just be like, hey, Brawl, in order to start the side quest, go here. As long as you don't spoil, what happens in the side quest. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh. Using it increases the chances for red to appear at the roulette tables. Oh, that's what it does. Yeah, I'll get into a fight. I'll get into another fight. It looks like the pawn store is like the only place I can actually sell weapons, so... Or the pawn shop's the only place I can or I can buy weapons, so... I'm trying to do different throws. I mean, this works. Okay, I'm guessing I'm gonna find that guy looking for another crane, another thing at the crane game. Oh, this is related to the Pocket Circuit Fighter. Okay. I thought the arcade would be a distant spot to scout the Spider's successor, but I should have known it wouldn't be that easy.
No.
Sir, I just ended up on that machine. Am I moving? Huh? Oh, sorry. Eh? That voice. And that intimidating face. Is that you, Kazuma-kun? Oh. You're right, I'm Kazuma. Have we met somewhere? It's me, Hideki. We used to play Pocket Circuit together. Hideki. Flashback. Ooh. Oh, I remember now. The Pocket Circuit boy, Hideki-kun. It's been a while. How have you been? Good. I got a boring desk job these days, but I still swing down to Kamurocho when I can and play around. I see. You sure grew up, Hideki-kun. Hey, don't be like that. You sound like one of my uncles. What's up with you anyway? Why are you standing around looking like death in an arcade of all places? What'd you do? Get falsely accused of murder? Why do everyone keep saying that? Is that just a new expression nowadays? Actually, talking recap. Kazuma Kiryu recap. What? The fighter's getting married? Yeah, I was surprised too. It might be the fighter's only shot at happiness, so I wanted to do what I can to help him. Yeah, I'm sure this is his last chance, and I agree that the industry needs some new blood. But the Pocket Circuit Fighter wants a successor, eh? Yeah, I'm on the hunt for someone as passionate about Pocket Circuit as he is. I don't even know where to start. Should be interested? It might make a good fit for you. No, no way. Besides, I have a job to think about. Sure. Normal people have families and careers. Even if they love Pocket Circuit, they can't become the fighter. And only one can fight with Pocket Circuit cars. Only one can be the great guardian of Pocket Circuit fighting. I guess the fighter might have to give up on marriage. Wait, I might have a lead for you. Not so? Well, I'm not sure yet. I wonder if he'd even consider being the new Pocket Circuit fighter. I don't even if it's a slim chance. I'd like to ask him. Can't let fighter get more downcast than he already is. Okay, do you remember a boy named Takuma-kun? Takuma. Yeah, I remember. He's the kid who always played with you. What's he up to these days? Is he still in town? Yeah, he's here. I haven't seen him lately because it's been awkward. So Takuma-kun might be a good candidate, but there's a rift between you two? What happened? Well, let's walk and talk. A lot has gone down since you left. Sure. So what happened to Takuma-kun? So we just been walking for the past 5 minutes and you've been staring at me silently. Do you mind telling me what happened to Takuma-kun? Well... Hey, Hideki-kun! Oh, hey. Crimnus trees. This is taking place around Crimnus. I didn't know you were in town again, Hideki-kun. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Guess Hideki-kun knows her, but she seems familiar. Is this a friend of yours? Nice to meet you. Wait a second. Huh? That intimidating face. That fierce gaze. The look like you've just been accused of like you've just been falsely accused of murder. Okay, really, is that an expression nowadays? Wait, if that's true, then you must be flashback. Mika-chan? Mika-chan? Wow, it's been forever. You stopped coming to the Pocket Circus Stadium all of a sudden. We were worried about you. I see. Sorry about that. Life kind of happened. How have you been, Mika-chan? It is a little... I guess it is a little fun. I know news must work news probably works differently in 1996 Japan than it does in current day America. But I am a little surprised that it didn't make like big news that a Yakuza was thrown in jail because he murdered his boss. Well, they were kids at the time, so maybe they never paid attention to the news. Well, but if it was their friend Kiryu, then they would have guessed it. Well, whatever. Let's see. Sorry about that. Life kind of happened. How have you been, Mika-chan? I've been okay, but I'm glad to see you. Remember I used to tell the other racers that I was your girlfriend? Those were good times. Huh. Yeah, that was really awkward. And then my dad got the wrong idea and tried to get you arrested. Yeah. I'm glad... Yeah, that was even more awkward. Oh, I'm working at that cafe right now. I'd love if you could stop by sometime so we could catch up. Sure. I'm a little busy at the moment. I'll head over when I've got some time. Come on, just stop it for a second. You've only gotten more handsome with age. I want to show you off. No, really, I'm... Hold on a second. Whoa, what's wrong, Hideki-kun? Mika-chan, haven't I aged like a fine wine too? I'm sure your coworkers would like a look at these goods. Hideki, you don't just say stuff like that. What the heck, man? I want to introduce Kazuma-kun to them. Look at the intensity of his brow, and he was such a fast racer. Oh, now it's coming back to me. Hideki-kun was in love with Mika-chan. Wait, is he still? I can't believe he's carried that torch for 17 years. That is incredible dedication. I was worrying myself. I'm faster than in Pocket Circuit. I spent my whole first paycheck on the best parts and mods. What? Your whole paycheck? Hideki is making himself sound like a fool, and Mika-chan looks appalled. Kazuma-kun, I challenge you to a race! Are you serious? What about finding the fighter's successor? I thought we were going to go see Takuma-kun. You can beat me, I'll tell you all about Takuma-kun! What? Oh yes, I forgot how... I see that I've walked myself into another sports anime. What? I'm going to show you how much I've improved over the years. So yeah, I'll see you at the Pocket Circuit Stadium. Let's go, Mika-chan. Pardon? Why am I going? What's all this talk about fighter successor anyway? He may look more grown up, but he's still a kid inside. Which is a bit worrying considering it's been 17 years. I guess I'll have to defeat him to find Takuma-kun. Well, that was a strange adventure. Where am I? The scoop on Cabaret Club. Okay, we just walked around. Okay, so we just walked around here. Okay, there's a save box here. The scoop on Cabaret Clubs. We got less than an hour left, so I might save some time. So I might I'll save the Cabaret Clubs for either next Thursday or next Saturday stream of this game. Instead, let me go back to... Where was it? There was that other... Yeah, okay, there was this arcade and there was this place here. Let me go to... Let me go visit that arcade. Let me go visit that arcade to see if there's like a new chapter in the Crane Game Saga. I feel like there's a lot of NPCs I should probably be talking to. Because doing so... Okay, hold on. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of NPCs I should be talking to, because if I do, it'll open up new quests, but... I'd also like to buy some more weapons. And sell some of this stuff I'm not going to be using. Come on. Dang it. The bikes are really just causing me more damage right now. I think that guy powered up by pulling out a pocket knife. Hooray, a repair kit. Okay, let me actually use that repair kit. Can I repair the bullets? Repair weapon repair kit? No, not that one. Let me just it'd be nice if I could get like a dagger, but because I have like a couple more I have like an extra move or two with it, thanks to fighting Goro. Okay, let me see now. Oh wait, I walked into another side quest. Excuse me, sir, you there? I've got seats open at a real nice bar nearby. Care for a drink? No thanks. Oh, but they serve incredible drinks at a great price. I said I wasn't interested. Oh, please try it. If I don't bring any customers, don't take it out on me. Come on, think of it as helping a brother out. If you don't like the consequences of failing at your job, find one. If you don't like the consequences of failing at your job, find one you don't fail at. What? That's cold, man. Cold as ice. You know what warm you up right up now? A good drink. I'm out of here. Please wait. Wait. I mean it, please. Just one easy drink. I swear it'll be worth it. Fine, one drink. Really? But if this is an amazing drink, I'm walking. Thank you so much. I'll take you right there, right away. Is this that same Bacchus place where we found a bunch of people murdered in? Welcome. What can I get you? Let's see. What the? How does he keep doing that? I'm gone.
What?
Sit your ass down a sec, Kiryu-chan. Sleep says, it's just a bartender brawl. What's the commotion? Oh, never you mind. Sit your ass down a sec, Kiryu-chan. You can't just walk out the door without ordering something. Why would you be in a place like this? It's an old hobby of mine. I sometimes just want to get behind a bar and serve some drinks to some fine customers. Aha! Yakuza 0 shout out. Really? I never would have thought. I don't look the part now, but they used to call me the Lord of the Night. I was the gold standard of customer service, so you best be glad I'm the one serving. Did they? Well, if you're really going to go that much effort, I guess I'll have a drink. Alright, try this one first. This one's called the Goro 40 Years Old. Not a brand I've heard of. Oh, I ain't surprised. This one's a new face on the market. Only came out last year. It's got a real smoky texture, but it's still slightly sweet and goes out easy. It's a Majima favorite for beginners, or when you just need a drink and run. I see. It does have a classy taste. Pretty good. Good drinking, huh? Want another? Yeah, sure. One more won't hurt. All right. Next on the line is the Mazima. Next on the line is the Mazima. These brands are a little suspicious. No, it's a fine drink, a rich taste and almost mysterious charm about it that makes you want to have another before you finish the first glass. Yeah, that one really packs a punch. You sure can't hold your liquor, Kiryu-chan. I have to admit, I'm surprised. Coming from you, I would have expected some kind of bizarre cocktail. But you actually have some pretty good taste. What I tell you, I'm a customer service professional. Well then, what'll it be? Thanks, but I better get going. What do I owe you? Of course, sir. Just a moment for some quick calculations. 5 for the go, 6 for the row. That'll be 560,000 yen. What the hell? Face value, eh? That's robbery. I only had 2 drinks. Why is it so expensive? Hell, this is a real legit best-in-class premium whiskey. Matter of fact, this would usually run 5,600,000 yen. 5,600,000? Yeah, but we're buds, right, Kiryu-chan? I give you a 90% Majima discount. What are you blowing your lid about? So that's what this is all about. You were planning to scam me from the beginning. What? You wowed me with these accusations, Kiryu-chan. I'm asking this for you to pay for the alcohol that you drank. What part of that sounds like a scam? I don't know what kind of drinks you're usually into, but when I'm behind the bar, I only serve the good shit. If you want to call me out, you can show me some damn proof. He's right. I don't know these brands. There's no way I can check that the rate on the bottle actually is. Quit stalling, Kiryu-chan. Are you gonna pay or not? If you ain't gonna pay, what, you'll call the cops? Well, I would never make a criminal out of a customer. But I would have to rough you up a bit. Huh. Now I see your plan. You took a pretty roundabout way to get there this time. If I pay him, he'll let me go, but those are outrageous prices. If I don't know how to fight him, what should I do? Sorry, but I don't plan on paying. Oh, really? Well, I hope you realize what this means. All right. Sweet, let's take this out front. I'm loving all these different ways Majima messes with Kiryu to get him to fight him. Whoa, that's a different... Oh, he's using the breakdancing fighting style. Cool that they gave him, like, his different fighting moves from, Zero. I remember using this style so much when I was playing as Majima in a Zero. Oh, jeez. Oh, no, he's aggressively breakdancing at me! Jeez, that's not good. Okay, I'll have to counter with my faster style. And by eating a bunch of sushi. I swear, this is the exact bar where Kiryu found those people were murdered at. There's something weird, like, all the bosses do in this game. That, like, they're like, after you bring them down to low enough health, they'll suddenly, like, their battle aura will activate, and they'll suddenly start healing the damage that you did to them. They'll stand still and they won't do anything, but... Yeah, they'll stand still and won't do anything, but it's still really weird that, like, they just get, every boss is like a free heal. See, he's doing it again. Okay. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I need to heal up again. There, okay, got him. That's what I'd expect from you, Kiryu-chan. You had so much alcohol that you ought to be swaggering drunk, but all you did was make you stronger. You'd made me drink just to see what would happen? You're too crafty for your own good. Well, the plan worked, didn't it? In fact, I half figured all that cheap swill wouldn't have had much effect on you, Kiryu-chan. Cheap swill? Didn't you just tell me those 2 drinks would have cost me 5,600,000 yen? Fell for that! I'm serving you the cheap shit you can buy on street corners! What a sucker! Couple of that gutter piss and acting all debonair about it. Throwing around words like classy about some bottom shelf hobo juice. I was lost it a couple of times. At the very least, I was entertained. I'll let you off the hook for that. See you later, Kiryu-chan. Lord of the Night, he says. He was just trying to scam me. I'm glad I didn't pay. Okay. Okay, where to next? Okay, I can get the beef bowl there. Convenience store chain open hours, drugstore open 24 hours. I do want to go. Okay, yeah, let me go to the Sega store and this pawn shop. But first, I should definitely save. But you know what? There's also like a medicine store around here. Yeah, okay. So I'm actually gonna do like a circle around here. So like we'll go to this. Yeah, we'll go here to this Sega store to see if the Club Sega to see if there's something else there. We'll go to this pawn shop to sell and buy some stuff, and we'll go to this and then we'll go stop by this drugstore to pick up some medicine. This has mainly been like a do side quest and minigame sort of night, but which is, I mean, that's part of the fun of these games. So I'm glad I did it. Oh, sorry. There is like some guy over. Oh, okay. That's that one drunk guy. Uh-oh. Quickly in here. Oh, there he is again. Yep. Isn't that Sasaki, the businessman that I gave Borb-chan to a while ago? Hey, looking for something specific again? Oh, Kiryu-san! Thanks for getting me that Borb-chan the other day. So, which one is in your sights today? My girl wants the entire Wu-Fam series. Wu-Fam? What's that? Well, it's a series of axolotl stuffed plushies. There are 3 different toys that make up the Wu-Fam series. Oh, Papa, Woo Mama, and little Woo-kun. She's saying she wants all three to decorate her room. Sounds like just as much a handful as ever. That's part of what makes her so cute. She knows just how to get what she wants by whispering it in your ear. They have many ways. Come ask Glopper. You got the whole Woo fam. Should you possibly let me have it? I knew you'd say that. Please, you know I'll have good somebody. Can you please give it to me? Sorry, but I don't have that one. Oh, man. Oh. Let me change. Let me see if it's change UFO catcher prices. Okay, no Wu Fam, just all Monkey Ball characters. Check to see. So let me go back around here to this pawn store. Sorry. Oh, okay, I knew I was hearing some Christmas music when I walked into the store earlier. Turns out I was right. Okay, sell some stuff. I don't need... I can sell the paper plate. Can I not sell? I don't think I guess I can't sell weapons. You know, I'll get one of these and another antique gun. And... Sorry. Okay, let me go to... You see Luxurious Cabaret Club. Okay, and then there's... Yeah, this drugstore. Let me go to this drugstore. That's probably going to be the best place for me to buy. Okay, I'm at full health. Is there anything here? Well, no. Yeah, I should probably buy a whole bunch of stamina X's. Or stamina double X's. Oh. Okay, fine. I'll fight y'all. Okay, that's him beaten. Oh, jeez. Oh. Still just as brutal. Okay, I did see something that said I could upgrade abilities, so let me see what I can upgrade. Unlike with the money system from the first game, I can upgrade abilities really quickly here with like these little with the experience with like spending experience points on them instead of money. Okay, well not the first game. Unlike in Yakuza 0. I gotta get myself out of the habit of saying that. Okay, charges up your health, heat, and health dramatically. Yeah, let me forget like there. Oh, I guess I should have used... I could sell these pocket tissues, but... Maybe I could just... Well, no, let me just find an item box and I can drop them off in there. So there's... No. Okay, not there. there. There's like some other place. I've only got 30 minutes. I don't know if I got enough time to go here. Drinks, billiards, and darts. That could, it could be fun to visit there. Okay, let me stop by this. Oh, that's right. I wanted to go to the this other game store so that I could try and get the entire Wu fan. Let me do that. Wait. Okay, there they are. Yeah, let me stop these guys, and I'll go put away some of these items I'm carrying. Oh, dang it. Okay, that's one of them beaten. Oh, sweet, judo throw. Ooh, that's... So this has got the best throwing system because I can actually move while holding someone and then do multiple different throws. Ooh, okay, I can sell that as well. Sorry. So let me stop by here and put some of these items away. Using it can change chances. I will keep Borb Chen on me. It's always good to have. It's always good to have a Borb Chan. It's always good to have an emergency Borb Chan. And it's even better to have an emergency Jumbo Borb Chan. Alright, so yeah, let me... I usually run to... Oh, gosh. Oh, dear. I was about to say I usually run into some thugs whenever I pass through some area, but I guess I ran into a side quest. Cool. What's wrong? This man just grabbed my ass! Well, y'all just came into a really interesting time. Thank you for the raid, Wiley's Willie. What? Hey. Hold on a second, I didn't touch you. Okay. What a name for a quest. Oh, what a name for a side quest. Yeah, thank you for the raid. How'd your stream go, Wiley? Hold on a second, I didn't touch you. This man's a sicko and a pervert. He's the one. Someone stop him. Anyone help me. Hey, you son of a bitch. How dare you lay a hand on a lady? Oh, this is absurd. I didn't touch her. Excuse me? That's not what I want to hear after you cop a field captain grab ass. Hey, I just told you I didn't touch her. Yeah, you want to dig yourself even deeper? Well, I don't mind letting the police sort this out. But if you hand over 10,000 yen, we'll just forget this little incident ever happened. Capiche? You know, I'm noticing a pattern that all the side quests in this basically seem to be like people accusing Kiryu of doing stuff. And when he says, "No, I didn't," they then try to like shake him down. They try to scam him out of yen. Sorry, but I'm not paying. Oh, what is that? I'm not hearing you right? I bet you two run a racket of accusing honest guys of molestation. I bet you two run a racket of accusing honest guys of molestation to make them pay out. Is that about right? What a joke. I can't believe the nerve of this guy. I wouldn't touch her ass if she begged me. Okay, okay, Kiryu, listen, that's Kiryu. That's not. You're not making yourself look. You're not making yourself look better with that line. You bastard! Sounds like you have a death wish. You're gonna feel like you died 3 times, dumbass. Cave his face in. Your window to apologize just closed, Grandpa. Wiley's Willie says, I have yet to experience this game, so I shall be lurking. They're a magical time. I mean, this is my first time playing through this one. I've only played through Yakuza 0, and that was about 2 years ago. So this is my first time. This is my second Yakuza game, and my first time playing this one. So I understand, but they are really wonderful games. You know what? Actually, let me just. Honestly, if you're like me, a fan of beat-em-ups, this is probably one of the best overall beat-em-up experiences. Maybe not gameplay-wise, there's a lot of beat-em-ups with much more in-depth fighting systems, like River City Girls and, like, Dawn of the Monsters. But as far as, like, I mean, as far as stories in beat-em-up games go, this is, like, this is not just the best. These games don't have just the best, but also, like, they're so far above the other competition. And I'm saying this about compared to some other games I really love. Ugh, he's so strong. What's the matter? You done already? I'm sorry. I hope this will cover the forgiveness fee. You got 20,000 yen. I'm out of here. Hey, wait! Looks like your muscle just ran away. No biggie. I don't need a pansy like him anyway. Besides, you're a strong guy. With you by my side, we could take in triple the cash, right? Entrapment, scandals, accusations? The sky's the limit. Do you even hear yourself? Don't you see how unstoppable we be? You can't tell me you aren't at least tempted. What do you say, big guy? Here I was thinking the funniest part of this joke was behind me. Turns out it's your face right now. The nerve! You think I'd make an offer like that to just anyone? So be it. There are plenty of fish in the sea. There are. But if you're going fishing, that means you haven't learned your lesson yet. What? I was just kidding. I'll put this kind of stuff in the past, I swear. That's better. Next time this kind of thing even crosses your mind, you better remember how this ended. I understand. I managed to resolve that quietly, but if she'd drawn a crowd, things would have gone really gone south. Yeah, then you would have well, if that had happened, then you would have finally been falsely accused of something that wasn't murder or violently attacking someone. Actually, now that I think about it, this entire game's plot is predicated on Kiryu being falsely accused of stuff. Like, he was falsely accused of murder, at the beginning of this game. And then he got put in jail for 10 years. He was falsely accused of shooting his former boss, and is now being hunted by Yakuza. He was in like multiple side quests I've experienced tonight. He was falsely accused of something. This is Kiryu being falsely accused of the game. Alright, time to get those axolotls. Hmm. Oh, no. Oh wait, no. Okay, I needed the Wu fam. Wait a second, that's not the Wu fam. What happened to them? Who are these squirrel creatures? What did you do with them? Alright. So yeah, just to let you on, again, just to repeat how, what I said regarding how streams are gonna go for future weeks after this. Oh, there they are. What the heck are those? Oh, it's the little, oh, there in the back. It's the little, karaoke, kappa. Yeah, just to repeat how streams are gonna go. Because, Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is it's a lot slower paced than I expected, and I'm not really sure I can keep my full attention for the full 4 hours. Tuesday streams are actually going to be starting to split up into 2 games. First half of Tuesday stream will be Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. Second half of the stream, I'm going to make Super Mario Mod because so I can get some more time into playing that. So I can make sure that I'm playing that at least a little bit every week because I've missed some streams of that. Thursday and Saturday will be Yakuza Kiwami because out of the 3 games I'm playing, by far I'm having the most fun with this. It's Yakuza, so of course I'd want to play more Yakuza. Nothing against those other 2 games. It's just, again, it's Yakuza. So I need to get all 3 of the Wu fam. So yeah, Thursday and Sat. Although next week is actually going to be a bit special. So next Tuesday will be Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Super Mario Mod. Next Thursday will be Yakuza Kiwami, and then next Saturday, May 16th is when the May 16th is when the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 releases. Come on, fall, yes, fall! May 16th is when, next Friday, is when the Capcom Fighting Collection 2 releases. So next Saturday stream, like, the first half of that will be me playing all the games from Capcom Fighting Collection 2. So I'm going to play through a bunch of classic fighting games that had barely ever seen a re-release before now, for the first time. And next, and then after a few hours of that, after I play all those games from the Fighting Collection, the rest of the time will be more Yakuza. Oh my gosh, dang it. I'm so close to having all 3 of them. Let's see if I can grab you. It's so close to the edge. I can just grab it and, like, push it over. Well, there I just moved it back farther, so... Wait, hold on. Do I have the space for this? Oh, okay. I need to, I need to use an item. Yeah, okay. Carrying too much medicine. My inventory is full of medicine, bento boxes, and that jumbo bird plushie. Oh, almost there. Hooray. So this is, are those just whoopers? No, no, they're axolotls. which Whooper is based off of. See, there's an entire family of them. You got the dad, you got the mom, and you got the Whooper. Which, side note, if there are any mothers in the chat, happy Mother's Day tomorrow. And if there are any mothers watching the VOD of this, happy Mother's Day tomorrow. Okay, now let me bring these three to that guy. Yeah, this has mainly been a side questing night, which has been it's been nice because the side quests in this game so far haven't been as they haven't been as insane as Yakuza Zero's, but I mean this is the remake of the very first game, so it makes sense that like a lot of the remakes, a lot of the original Yakuza side quests would be they'd be tame in comparison to how crazy it gets in the series. Not to mention, not to mention, sorry. Not to mention, there is an interesting theming with a lot of the, there's an interesting theming with a lot of the side quests in this game, where a lot of them are about people falsely accusing Kiryu of something, and him having to, stand up for himself. Aha! Sorry. Oh, dang it. I thought maybe I could run back into them before, and they wouldn't. And it'll, take some time before they activate to attract me again. Dang. Oh, dang. Ow. Let me switch to Rush. Oh, dang. Owie. Dang it. Okay, just one more of these guys. I can't help but notice a blood spatter, that blood pooling on the ground underneath their bot. After I knock them down, blood pools underneath them before their bodies disappear. Oh shit! shit! No, gosh! No! You don't save me, arcade! Save me, Sega! All right, here I have. So this is finished Act 3 of Crimson Sin. Now the finale. Okay, well, I'm sure I look forward to hearing about how you finish the finale after playing it through the entire next week. Sleepless. Okay, here you go. Here. Give him the toys. Oh my gosh, thank you, Kiryu-san. Really, thank you. No problem. Is it really that important to you? I know this isn't much, but please take it. Thanks to this, I'm gonna have a happy ending tonight. I'll let you know if I need something else. Bye, Kiryu-san. I feel like that is not the end of this. Okay, let's see. How many sub-stories do I... Okay, forward. Yep. So I haven't even... Okay. I feel like I've been finding... side quests this whole night, but I haven't even found, that many of them. Oh, let me see if I can... Komaki, an ancient skill passed down as defense against fire. Oh, that was one of the guys who trained Majima in Zero. Yeah, I will definitely. Okay, I will definitely say, I think that if you wanted to play this series, if someone who's watching this was interested in playing this series, I think starting with Yakuza 0 is definitely a good idea. I think story, gameplay, and style-wise, it's a bit better of an introduction to the series than this game. And also, like, this remake has like they added some stuff in this remake, which really it works better if you've played Zero because it can really like it can build off of some of the parts of the story from that. Slim says, with some luck, I can just knock out the entire thing tomorrow, or get close enough that it only bleeds over to Monday or Tuesday. Uh-oh. Shit. I got blocked by the... Oh, no. Oh, no. Where should I go now? Oh, you know, I should sell this plate at the pawn shop. Which is... Slim says, the only real limiter on my time tomorrow is Mother's Day's activities with Mom, but those will be over by once. Will give me a solid 10-hour window or so. Yo, Kiryu-chan! Majima-san. What's the hurry, Kiryu-chan? You weren't trying to sneak by without saying hi now, were you? Okay, it's just the same thing they said last time. Oh, I definitely should heal up. Oh. Alright. Well, Sleepless, I hope you have a good time with your Mother's Day activities. Tomorrow. Right here. And good luck beating Daybreak. Or Crimson Sin 2. Excuse me, Crimson Sin aka Daybreak 2. I got the name wrong twice before I said it correctly. Yee! Jeez. Now, because I decided not to do like a full... That is a giant traffic cone. What the heck? What is this thing? Are there actually traffic cones this big? Oh, well, it made a good weapon against Majima. But anyway, watch, now that I decided not to do, like, an impromptu, 12-hour-long stream, because I decided not to do an impromptu 12-hour-long stream to stream till the Virtua Fighter Direct tomorrow, watch, like, the Virtua Fighter Direct opens up by announcing, Majima's gonna be in Virtua Fighter! Yeah, we sadly don't have much time left. Oh, what's now? Cell phone. Let me check. Kiryu-san, please help. A hostess of the Shine Club hasn't got any customers as for all. She says she won't quit until she meets Kiryu-san. It honestly helped me out if she quit. So could you provide what the heck? Okay. I guess I could do that. Let me sell off some stuff to the pawn store, but... Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I can sell those. So I can sew. It's nice that I can sew stuff straight from my item box. Okay, but yeah, I took a bit of extra. Yeah, didn't do as much story as I was expecting to, but that's fine because I ended up doing quite a lot of fun, quite a lot of side quests and minigames. But let me go find a save point. And I might. Okay, some of these places like some of these places like the cabaret clubs and the shogi and mahjong parlors, and some of the other stores, I might check out in my spare time just to see if if they're interesting enough to where I'd want to visit them on stream, or if they're appropriate enough to or if they're appropriate enough to where I can visit them on stream. Like if, for example, if that's Gentleman's Club with an exotic dancers has a fun side quest in it, sure, worth visiting. Um, if there's new, but if it's just a strip club, depending on how graphic they get, I might not be able to show that on stream. Especially because this stream is also going to YouTube. It's also going to be on YouTube. Oh, I have walked, I have jumped into another story. I've gotten myself caught up in another side quest. They just jump out at you in this game. What am I supposed to do? Whoa, who are you? You look like you could hold your own in a brawl. Am I right? Well, okay, yes.
Nani?
Well, I wouldn't say you're wrong. Please protect my club. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? You can't call this the Bouncer. That's a Square Enix game. Well, I'm actually the owner here, and lately I've had some real pigs in here who've been a nightmare for my girls. The hostesses aren't shy about how uncomfortable they are, but these jerks pretend to be drunk so they can get grabby. On top of that, the worst of the bunch claims he's fallen in love with me, and he's threatening me to date him. Sounds like real scum. He wants an answer when he comes to the club today. He said if I refuse, he'll trash the place. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. So I need someone who can be there when things get ugly. Will you do it? I can pay you. Someone is being harassed, but not on my watch. I've got your back. If they cause trouble, I'll step in. Oh, thank you so much. My name is Yuna. I can't even begin to thank you enough. It's nothing. I'm Kiryu, by the way. So, when do those men usually come around? I'm sure they'll be here any minute now. They usually show up around this time. Oh, there they are. Okay. Hey, Yuna-chan. I came to see my favorite little hostess. Welcome. Let's go inside for some drinks. We can have a more intimate conversation there. Well... Hey. What do you want? I hear you've been acting like you run this place. You're talking to me? How's it any of your business? You have no respect for the girls here. That kind of behavior is no place in a cabaret club. You try to be Yuna's white knight, old man? Well, Shivery's dead, and you'll be too if you don't back off. I'm only going to say it once more. Stop harassing these girls. Final warning. What the hell? You have a death wish or something? Fine, wish granted. I'll bring a couple of your ribs too, then. Not in front of the club. The girls don't need to see this. The alley should serve just fine as your graveyard. Oh, he's so cool! His aura is already burning with the power of respecting women. And also... Oh, wait, nope. Well, actually, it's a double whammy of respecting women and respecting sex workers. Okay, he moved them back there, so I feel like he beat them up, slapped them back into consciousness, and dragged them over to this, and dragged them over here. Ugh. So, learn your lesson? Damn, man. If you have, then you better not show your face at this club again, or I'll be here for a refresher. Who the hell are you? Who are you to Unit-chan? What? I'm this club's bouncer. The bouncer? That's right. If you ever show your face here again, I'll be here to show you the door. Damn, how'd you manage to hire a muscle like this clown? Never come to the shitty club again, stupid jerk. So, how'd I do? Oh, that was perfect. Thanks to you, I doubt those guys will come near anywhere near the club ever again. I can never repay what I owe you, Kiryu-san. It's no problem. Oh, I know. This is the least I could do. Please take this. You got an Italian scarf. Well, then I better go tell my girls that everything's okay. Well, thanks to you, Kiryu-san. Okay. Where's that save? Okay, there's a save point right over here. Sorry. Oh, jeez. What now? Hello, Kiryu-san? Your initiative from a Majima fan, right? What do you want now? Well, to tell you the truth, the boss has gone missing. Missing? What exactly do you mean? Last we heard from him, he was trying to figure out a new way to surprise you, Kiryu-san. And then he had this moment of clarity. He said, I got it, the best hiding place. And now we can't contact him. Best hiding place, huh? What do you think that is? Who knows? We have no idea. He's been gone a long time now. Oh, he's doing it to gloat. Like a bratty little kid who's too good at hide and seek. Please, Kiryu-san, it's up to you to find the boss. The Majima family can't go on without him like this. Don't be so dramatic. He brought this upon you guys himself, regardless of me. You have to figure it out on your own. So harsh! Just out of curiosity, you have no idea... Just out of curiosity, you have no idea where he might be hiding? Well, we're talking about the boss here. And he just tell us to build these ridiculous giant objects these days. Maybe he's somewhere in plain sight? Plain sight. Yeah, I think he'd expected to find him in some back alley or something, and so if I were him, I'd hide inside one of those things he made us build. I guess. I see. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious on the main thoroughfares. If he finds me, though, I'm sure I'll have to fight him. Thank you so much, sir. Hiding in plain sight. It's probably something that sticks out like a sore thumb. I'll have to keep my eyes open for anything suspicious. Okay, but I desperately need to... I need to save. So, that'll be it for tonight. Thank y'all so much for coming to the stream. This was a lot of fun. I'll be back on Tuesday with a double stream with both Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Super Mario Mon, and then this will be on both Thursday and Saturday. Well, this will be on Thursday and Saturday next week, and Saturday will also be when I play that Capcom Fighting Collection 2. So I'm actually going to be streaming like... Okay, so between Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, Super Mario Mon, Yakuza Kiwami, and I believe it's 6 games in the Capcom Fighting Collection 2, I'm going to be streaming like 9 games next week. So, hope I can see you at some of those streams. But have a good rest of y'all's night. I think, it's the first day. Okay, it's the first day of this month's sumo competition. So, yeah, we'll go raid. We'll go raid. Let me see what it is. We'll go raid Midnight Sumo. But thanks again for coming. Have a good rest of the night. Oh, and again, to anyone who's any mothers watching this, have a great Mother's Day.